Oh, yes. There we go. Okay. Let me... Oh, I just woke up, so... Had to rush in. Got the fire resist buff. And here's the WoW audio. And... Okay, good. Now I gotta join the raid. Oh... Oh no. Oh yeah. Alright. I just switched specs. Back to combat. So let me put everything back on my bar. Oh, level 30 priest with S&S. Excellent. What's S&S? Oh, wait, what is S&S? Your highest level ult? Oh, nice. Yeah, the only reason that Kinra is 60 is because there was that leveling Olympics where they had boosted XP for a while. I'm getting so old. Slow and steady. Ah, okay, yes, okay. That's what my priest is doing. Slow and steady. I got the level 10 benefit, but I don't... It was like a 10 slot bag or something. I was like, eh. Though it did give some tokens, some Oh, oh. You don't get scrambled brain in towns anymore. Or inns. Yeah. %5 XP loss on death. Yes, I noticed that. I died a few times. It was not fun. Can you de-level from that, by the way? Oh, just for current level. Okay, yeah, right. So you can't lose the level. That's good. We're resetting this. Oh. Oh, I sold that tiger meat. I'm so excited. Anti-venom. Nice. Alright, I want to grab another Denonzo's. I cannot master loot. There's no way. Why do I? This should not be in my inventory. What? What's going on? Uh, 4 hours. Okay, maybe today. Let's see. What else do I need? It's this. Okay, what can we get rid of? Let's sell these two. And now we'll hold on to that. We do need to get oranges. Let me see here. Happy Thursday, Blue Terran. It's actually Friday here, though. It's my Friday, your Thursday. Time zones are weird. I agree. The Earth is weird. A weird, weird planet. Sun's going down over there. Sun's coming up over here. Don't make no sense. Should start. I should do like a Malexidum's conspiracy theory about that. Alright. Should have started already, so I think I'm free to start down in all my pots. This phase I like to have the armor buff. Let me think here. It's gonna be double instant all the way.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ha ha ha.
These aids are more precious than you know. Aids are more precious than you know.
How did I backstab that guy? That did not make sense. I front stabbed that guy.
Atrocity.
They die so fast.
Precious than you know.
Stuck on a rock. Oh my god. Can't even get there. Currently mocking someone. For being dead. No, they buffed it. What do you mean? They added mount speed. And make it better. I'm waiting for the fireball volley. Oh, I'm stunned anyways. Do I have those? Check. I don't think it matters. I shouldn't take them anyways. I do have them, so it's not a big deal. Storm Rage Bracers. Wow. Gloves of Rapid Evolution. We should check those out. They are kind of hideous. Don't want those. We will not be getting that T-Mod. I think both. There's only 2 rogues, is that right? No, there's 3 rogues. Nobody needs it? Nobody needs it. Sad day. 5, 10, 15, 20. Only 24 people today. I see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was easy. People loot's a mess. Oh boy. All right. I need to order coffee, maybe. Pain spike. I haven't even seen that spell yet for priest. I just got mined something. The shadow blast. What do you call it? Nuke? Nuke. It's funny that we call them nukes. Maybe only I call them nukes though. Alright, my favorite coffee shop is not open, so I'm gonna wait. Oh. Oh god. So didn't see a ready check. I like this fight just because it's like I get to test the newest hardware I got and see if I can break 2K again. He said 1 second, but he meant 5. I've never been targeted by this thing, so hopefully it doesn't happen. Alright, so we'll get up, but we're not doing any DPS until I see a significant amount of threat on him. Alright, we're waiting. Someone's already nuking. And go. I could. So the. If I had backstab on a separate thing, I think it would have gone better. I believe I already have that as part of Shadow Resist. I do. Alright, let's head on it. Wait. What is this? There's a throne here? How did Ella die? Don't like drops and shit. In 50 for T-Mog. What? Oh, they both needed the belt. Unusual. French. What a name, French. That's like, I can't think of a name and it's all taken, and you just throw some random extras in there. Well, hello there. What? I need to figure out how to put a filter cover and cover the microphone. Might cut off my shoulder though. Unless I put it up higher. The mic needs to be pretty close though, because it's got a very small field from which it picks up audio. But for whatever reason, it can pick up the buzzing in my room at all times.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, too close. There we go. What do we got left here? 69 charges. Nice. Alright, so these will run out during this fight. Probably. Probably.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Let's kill all the things. Alright. The anticipation is too real. No. So the rogue's job during this is just to get traps down, and also I noticed that these mobs will often align, making it difficult to pull them. No! I got fucked. Oh, fuck's sake. That's gonna... Yeah, that got me. I have to wait for the fire buff. Rogues, move up. Get those trucks out. Move up. Random timers. Split this mob. Okay. I could have... That almost shameful. So, oh, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Little Drakeling ratted me out like a bitch.
Whelps. 7:30 a.m. Yes. I'm barely awake. Should grab Moon if you can. Next is boss, yeah. No. Waiting for fire. Oh, he saw me. Get all the traps down, Rogues? Nether wing boots. Wow. Life-giving gem. Heals yourself 15% of your maximum health. Increases your maximum health by 15% for 20 seconds. I didn't know that existed. Sabatons of Wrath. Nice. Who's Prestor? It's Prestor's Talisman of Conniver that I'm looking for. Let me show you. Blackwing Lair. Nefarian. It doesn't exist. I've been lying this whole time. Where the hell is it? Yeah, there it is. Plus 30 agility improves chance to hit by 1%. So it's slightly more DPS. Slightly. Than the barb choker that I have right now. Ironic, I know. Alright, is my favorite coffee shop open? How you doing, Kiss F, by the way? It is open now. Alright.
Hi-ho, the Dario. All right. Coffee ordered. Doing good. Glad to see a stream. Glad to be streaming. Oh God, I'm tired. I was up late yesterday. 0.00005%. No, it's actually like. Actually, let me look at my loot priority spreadsheet, and I can tell you exactly how much DPS increase it would be.
5.
Though I do believe that
3.
that was a
2,
check over a
1.
different item. So. Oh no, it was. Let's see. Prestor's is a 3 DPS increase, which is not insignificant. Not insignificant at all. Oh, I see techie bombs coming my way. There's no... Yeah, no, we're good. Alright. I'm missing some buffs here. Let's get these back up. Excuse me. That's really good. Are you maxed out otherwise, or is there more gear that you're looking for? There's one more item. It's the Kiss of the Spider. That would replace my Drake Fang, and it would be a 10 DPS increase based on my last check. But beyond that, I think that's about it. Nope, that's not about it. It's the Band of a Natural Force off Loteb. So Kiss, Band of a Natural Force, and Prestor's Talisman. After that, there's Shroud of Dominion on Saffron. But I started going for Kiss because it's more contested. And I think I can just get an MS roll in Shroud of Dominion, but we'll see. We'll see.
1.
Alright.
5, 4, 3.
Joking with the guild.
1.
Very important. I could increase stamina here, but I'm okay. I think I'll save it. I won't kill this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Is that it? What? Oh shit. Why didn't someone say something? No one said anything. Oh, that didn't work. No, we just ate shit because I stunned him in the flame strike. No. So yeah, there's still a few items in Nax. Well, 2 that I need, to be exact. And this item in BWL, which probably won't drop, it's super rare. I see it once every like 6 or 7 raids. And then after that, the Phylactery of Kel'Thuzad would be nice to have, but isn't super critical after Kiss. And then the Badge of the Swarm Guard and AQ40 would be good to have. And then after that, it's just like cool stuff. So I want to get the best fist weapon.
5,
That's Remnants of an
4,
Old God on
3,
Dune.
2, 1.
And eventually I want to get the 2 swords from Nax, but those are super contested, and I don't want to take that away from anyone else. As it's, for me, I think, would be just to test it and see how much better it is than I gotta get used to using the Slayer's Crest, because I am not used to using that at all. Also, I need to repoison my weapons. What the shit? Alright. No flamestream. Signet of Command. Is that bind on? Picked up. Mm-hmm. Demon Gate. All right. I know we go around the corner, so. I'm gonna put my Oni cloak on, just because. Also, I have not been using my chocolates, which, my fan, that's not good. First things first, poisons. Dual instant. Grimoire. Demon Gate. What is Demon Gate? I'll wait for the pull call, and then I'll do the Juju Ember so to maximize the timer on that. Not that it matters too much. 11 minutes left on all my raid buffs. Oh boy. Ancient Alchemy Lab. Ooh.
Nom, nom, nom. Perfect. That does block the line of sight there. Alright, that's good to know. We're gonna wait for aggro a little bit. And the flame buffet. And alright, I gotta go. So this just increases the damage, but it doesn't kill you. But once you get to 6 stacks, usually you pull back. I have a little bit more HP than most, so I can stay out a little bit longer. Oh, that's not liking that. Okay, well, I just got roasted and toasted, so I'm gonna hide. What was that? Not power word shielded. Oh, I got a power word shield in there. Oh, nice. Alright, waiting. Going back in. That was a much better version of my rotation there, just because I had all the points stacked. Alright, that's the last one I think I can take. Let's go back over here. Wait for it to fall off. They probably could heal through it, but it's fine. I'm waiting so I can do a full set of things. Oh, Slayer's Crest came back up again. Of course it did, because it's a lesser cooldown than... Oh no. Alright, well... 8 is my max here. It's dead. No worries. Ring of Blackrock and leg guards of the Fallen Crusader. Nice. Increased damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by 19. Restores 9 mana per 5 seconds. By the way, this Cloak of Veiled Shadows, stupid OP. I got that a million years ago, and even the upgrade that I'm looking at is only... The Shroud of Dominion is a 5 DPS increase, but it's the Shroud of Dominion off of Saffron. So it's like, what the hell? Alright. Cloak off. Veil Guard on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not in a big rush to jump in there. I'll wait for these to be pulled apart pretty good. This position is terrible. Buttermilk. Spell power enchant on your staff costs 200 gold. Gold and pearls.
5, 4,
Are they expensive? Maybe I should sell
2,
mine.
1.
I've been stockpiling them. They are very rare. I didn't know it was for a spell enchant though. That's interesting. Well, they gave me plastic for it. Interesting. Oh boy. Okay. Immune. Ah, let's get my 1 hours back up. Do you put butter in your coffee? I think everyone has that problem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll be mukbang streaming in a minute. No. Go ahead.
That does sound amazing. Look at all that coffee goodness. Trying to get that off. Get back in the milk. Okay. Oh boy. He just ran right past me. Holy shit. Turning me into a squirrel. Did you say raw ground beef? I'm pretty sure you're gonna die from that. Yeah, I mean, unless it's like steak tartare and she's grinding it herself or something. You know, we invented fire for a reason. Don't eat raw things unless it's like sushi or something, I guess. I don't know.
4,
Unless they know what they're
3,
doing.
2, 1.
Mmm. Not liking the look of that. Alright, let's just go in. Am I on the wrong side? Gonna have to refresh Slice and Dice here. I'll just do 1 point. Where are they? Armor, 18 strength, 60 agility, 60 stamina, 8 defense. Nice. But it's bind when picked up. Hmm.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Kill the goblin. Mm-mm.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm going light DPS. As I've just been informed, one of the tanks does not have their Oni cloak on. I'm at 21k. Oh. Go ahead. Get back in there. Now I have 0 threats, so should be okay to go fully ham the rest of the fight. Oops. I should not have sliced and diced there, but that's alright. Nom nom nom. It does have shadow resist, but I don't think I'm going to roll on it. I think I have it. I do. Alright. Let's re-eat this food. Get that loot.
One.
I'm gonna wait. Now go. Don't inhale salad. Very important to know. It's a bad idea. All right. Let's go. No idea what happened to my rotation there. I accidentally clicked myself trying to do Juju Flurry. There you go. It's the calf. Circle of applied marks. I used to wear that. They're a good ring. But goodbye. Drake Talon. Oh.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Gonna wait on these. I think I can go in on Moon. Ah! Oh. 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 Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Ringo's Blizzard Boots. I hear these are best in slot for Frost Mages. By golders. You selling sand? I better get a sand. Standing in line? Is that what we're doing? We queued up. It's funny how we'll naturally do that. What you aiming to get? Prestor's Talisman of Connivery. A 3 DPS increase over the Barbed Choker. In theory. Though I will have to get the +3 all stats on it. I'm in line for the sand. Is +3 stats better than +6 agility? I think so. Maybe not. Maybe DPS wise, it's not. But overall survivability. It's effectively the same attack power. Repair bots are agnostic now, so anyone can use any. That was a little while ago. Mm-hmm. I don't. I want to eat my pretzel egg.
Five,
I'll refresh this one.
4, 3,
Should be
2.
careful with the Denonzos. Stam has more survivability than dodge chance though, so it makes sense. Yeah. You gain more crit through agi and dodge. The only benefit you gain through +3 stats is stamina and strength. but strength is obviously just the attack power. Alright.
Three.
Corrosive acid. Oh, what is this? Yeah, it can burn my mana if it wants. What is it? Incinerate. Frozen.
3. 1.
Fuck it. I might die. I'm stunned. Can't do anything. Oh boy. I can't move.
2.
What'd he drop? Lame. Super lame. Powered leggings. Lame. These T-Mogs are terrible. I do not want them. Alright. Hourglass Sand. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Hey, Venom. Love you too. Wow. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This week has been tough. Lots of Engines of Fury stuff. Yeah, Stam does have more survivability than Dodge. That's why I prefer it. Because it works for everything, right? Like AoE, spells being cast, whatever damage might hit you. I don't know. If you're a dead rogue, you don't do any damage, so I sort of lean towards extra survivability. No, no, no. That's correct. I usually vanish the first one. You will be breathed fire on if you don't, so you'll be dead unless you have the cloak on. So it usually happens twice in a row. Every time I've done it, it's twice in a row. So if you have the Onyxia cloak, put it on. Mm-hmm. That's good too. Oh boy. Never have owned a cloak. Oh my god. Just remember, dead rogues do no damage. Just don't be in front of it. It teleports me in front of it. What do you want me to do? That's the tank's problem? Sure. Every rogue is responsible for keeping themselves alive. Dead rogues do no damage. Alright. This will probably run out before the fight begins, unfortunately. Excuse me. I will armor up for this. There is a good chance of a group of things hitting me in this fight. And, oh dear. God, this coffee's so good. I love this place. They call it rum vanilla. I mean, there's no rum in it, but that's quite nice. Just kidding. I don't think you were kidding, Speeds. I don't think you were kidding. No, I'm kidding. Let's redo my poisons. Poisons are cheap. You're 1% serious? Well, if they're a super good tank, they can figure it out, but... There's only so much a tank can do in those situations. You don't want to, like, try to... Like, if you get the rogue class call, in theory, the tank could pull Nefarian back right after the rogues are teleported to make sure they don't get destroyed. But, you know, most tanks can't remember every little nuance of every little tanking thing. Are they getting my heart pumping during raid? What do you take shots of adrenaline? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh shit. You put on gas, gas, gas in the background and I pretend like I'm an Inferno player? Oh boy. Is that my repair bot? I'm gonna put him away. Whoops. Whoopsie. Excuse me. Can't even get in there. Uh-oh, he turned on me. Lol.
The mortal's courage begins.
Gear cooldown. What do you mean by that? Didn't stop the fair from hitting me. What's he talking about? Am I a worm? What the shit? I've never seen that before. No, it doesn't work. I don't know what he's talking. I'm getting wrecked. Alright, I'm just gonna go over here. God damn it. There's a totem. I don't have to do that then. Oh, god damn it. No. Fuck this then. I'll fucking kill you here. Yeah, it's always twice in a row. I don't know why. Easy peasy. Oh, no Prestors. Sad day for me. Oh well. Cloak of the Brood Lord. That's pretty interesting. Not super different from other stuff I have, though. That might be good for a peasant look. The 10 Storms, Dragon Stalker's Breastplate. Great for Hunter. And there we go. I think Head of Nefarian is the Master Dragon Slayer's ring. Is that right? What is that? Yeah, that's the Master Dragon Slayer's ring, which also could be the medallion, which has a lot of defense and some agility, which will be potentially good for the tank rogue if I ever replace that ring. We'll see. Let's check the overall DPS. Looks like I was second. Eviscerate, Blade Flurry, Surprise Attack. Third in overall damage. Beaten by a Shadow Priest, of all things. And of course, Tin. A warrior. Well, there's probably nothing for me to stick around for. No, there is not. All right, let's take this port to Orgrimmar. You want to do a dungeon? Sure, if you want. What do you want to do? I got 7 minutes. 9 minutes on some of my raid buffs. Yeah, Arta's rifle is out. Go check it out. It's really cool. It's super different, though. Puzzle shooter, who would have thought? Yeah, he was definitely going for like this psychedelic vibe. That was like a big thing for him. So there's lots of flashing lights and bright different colors and stuff. And so be careful. I think I think it's intended for like you take some shrooms and then you play the game. All right, good night, everyone. All right, now what? Stormwind vaults. Oh my god. What trinket? Oh, you need the mount speed? Sure, we can do that. Can you port me there? You're gonna have to show me the secret entrance that everyone says exists that I've never found. Why is it these stamina berries sometimes sell and sometimes don't? I feel like they're useful to some people and then other people just don't know about it. Arcane Essence. Oh, I had 2 Arcane Essence stored away somewhere. Alright. Interesting. Refill on my tea. Yes, please. What else am I down? Everything else is fine. I will need to restock Mongoose soon. How are my arrows? How am I gonna get to Stormwind Vault? This is the question. Alright, let me this crap in the auction house. These stamina mountain berries. I guess at level 35 a 10 stamina buff is not bad at all, so 4 pages of them, though they're definitely stockpiling up. Who's selling them in ones and why? Like, what the actual F? Ardent Custodian? Main hand mace. Defense plus 500 armor. Interesting. Alright, what else do I need to get rid of here? Oh, right. No, I was holding the rugged leather. Why was I holding the rugged leather? For the dream hide, right. Okay. I'll hold these oranges and hand them out to the whatever group we get in. Alright, how much are dream scales going for? Still overpriced AF, I see. Let me check the price on Dream Hide. And that went down. So the scales went up in price and the hide went down, making it less palatable for me to make Dream Hide. Alright, fair enough. We'll let that market shake out a bit, I suppose. Am I running out of Denonzos already? No, I got another stack of 20 here. I'm gonna take it easy on that. Whereas agility food I have in overabundance, so that I can just chomp on all day. Excellent. Alright, let's put my Oni cloak away. And let's think about how to get to Stormwind Vault without dying. 2 hours left on that. Bank is full. Because of this. So how did this end up getting kicked out of here? I was thinking, like, at level 36, when you would get this, that's actually a massive, massive one. Is there there's like a level 39 BG, right? I bet you could build a pretty mean rogue for a 39 BG. I am not in Blackwing Guard. I am in Nerds of a Feather. There we go. There was some leather sitting there. Off to Kargoth. Alright, let's move this rotten apple up. And we can empty our inventory by sending stuff off to Alosh. I mean, this is so ridiculous. How much does it cost to purchase? How much is flash powder? 25 copper. So even sending flash powder that costs the cost of 30 copper doesn't make sense to do. All right, let's go to Kargoth. Wait, is Kargoth really the best option? Where are we going? If we're going to Stormwind Vaults, we want to get to Stormwind. So wouldn't Gromgal be better? Why would you go to Kargoth? Question mark? Yeah, I think Gromgal makes more sense. Gromgal is equal distance. All right. Shokusan. Let's see. This side's Gromgal. What have you got there? Gressel, Dawn of Ruin. Oh my god, the hunger and cold. What the strikers? Oh my, Kiss of the Slayer's. Ah, he's got everything. He's best in slot in every slot. Damn it, speeds. Shroud of Dominion. What do you even want from Stormwind Vault? The riding crop? Those boots are something else. What is that T-Hawk? The 3% mount speed? You know you can get the keys if you just want the mount speed. There's a goblin one and a gnome one. Those pink boots are so awesome. They are crazy. I don't even know where those came from. That plus OBS plus YouTube. Yeah, streaming can be tough on your SKUs. Though I will say, yesterday I was playing World of Warcraft while I was playing Engines of Fury while I was streaming, and my computer held together pretty good. I could feel the warmth from my machine blowing up against the bottom of my desk and wafting over my knees, though. Wait a minute, what the hell? How the hell? Oh, you have the riding, the mithril spurs or something, huh? I do not have those yet. I cannot find anyone to put them on me. I need to make a blacksmith character just to just to be able to do that. Broodling essence, what? Pink boots are a secret? Well, that's not fair. It must be from some event. Potentially an old event. Or it could be a Valentine's Day drop. Like, I found that bouquet of roses. Which dropped in Stratholme Live. Off of, who was it? The guy just before the Dreadlord. I usually go this way. I just go straight north and cross the river, rather than following the roads. There's a guild house here as well that has been convenient in the past for testing things on the dummy, and they also have a place to sell. This is before I got all the cool stuff that I have. That'd be funny if I just popped them. Boop. Oh. Okay. You're gonna have to show me where the secret Stormwind Vault entrance is, because I have no idea. It is an event? Yeah. Thorium Spurs is like 1% drop rate from Keratin. Thorium Spurs? I was just talking Mithril Spurs. I still want smelling salts. I have no idea if they actually do drop, because I've never seen them before. Or maybe I did see them drop once and I had no idea what they were, so I didn't roll on them or even figure it out. But now I'm looking for them. Need those smelling salts so bad. Speed knows the way. The secret entrance. Uh-huh. Well, there we go. It looks like someone's been clearing the entrance here. If you exit, though, you end up in Stormwind, so... You know if smelling salts can be used after you vanish? That I don't know. You mean while stealth? Yeah, I don't know. Let's use these chocolates, even though 2 of them don't really mean anything for me. You gonna mongoose it up? I can go full raid. Let's go full raid. Fuck it. If we're gonna 4-man it, we may as well. I'll buy more later. All right. Reset my DPS meter. Deadly poison. Surprise attack. Boop. Switch to current. Sure. Elemental Sharpening Stone isn't as good as corrosive or deadly poison or even instant, correct? However, it can be used against things that are immune to poison, but so can corrosive. Yeah, we don't have any reason not to use our poisons anymore. Why is this? Are the constructs immune? That could be a problem. You saw someone use Elemental Sharpening Stones in Raid, and I'm like, bro, poisons are better. Yeah, like, so... Nerds of a Feather is a casual raiding guild, so the fact that people are using anything at all is net positive in my book. What's our plan here? Is this that's not a tank, is it? Is it a tank? You're tanking. All right, here we go. What? Uh-oh. Some line of sighting. Yeah. Oh. What did 3,000 crit? Oh, okay. Please, warrior with plate armor, please do the tanking for us. That would be so nice of you. Yo. Look, he even has a shield. Oh, well, he's not geared like we are, but you know what? It'll be fine. Can't find item Onyxia scale clip. What gear am I in? Wait a minute. Why would you be looking for that? I hate these high, what do you call it? We're just gonna have to have this guy ready to sell my trash to. Why would you want to 10-man Stormwind Vault, though? There's no faction here, is there? Like, I'm not getting any... There's no faction. Is he on me? Oh, he turned on me. Damn it. No, he turned on him. No, wait. What the frick? Give me the backstabs. All right. Probably let healer get mad. Aw, AoE. Hmm. What the hell? Oh, it's below the miasma. You have to like do this trick where you get below the miasma to click on it. Got it. Shadow Guard, bro. Eh. Wait. What? Where'd they go? Oh, jeez. Can't see anything because these. Boom. It's like I'm hitting my head over and over again. What the? We're all hiding. What? What was he doing before? Like, why didn't he pull before? I'm confused. This thing steals mana, so we definitely don't want that touching our healer. Just keep it stunned. Okay. Why? What's he going? Oh shit. I can't move. Alright, fine. Fucking use it. Jesus Christ. Cheese and cabbage. Alright, wasted my Slayer's Crest. What is happening? Damn. Unlucky. What is going on? Was he feared? Is that what's happening? I'm so confused. What? How is it aggro on him and not? Oh, you're. Yeah, he's gonna pull all sorts of shit in a minute. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm out of everything. I can't even get to him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there's not line of sight blocking. I am running. This is fucking confusing. What's happening? What's happening? Alright, I'm gonna go ham because I have no idea what's going on. It would seem we've pulled the whole dungeon here, huh? Hmm? Yes? Okay, well. Everybody died. There's just confusion, not a clearer cut direction on what we're trying to do. Never mind. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my god. I hate this. So this is where I understand why people would believe that Sword Rogue is better. And it's because in dungeons and stuff, you cannot get the fucking back of a mob to save your life because tanks suck. Tanks just suck. Alright, what the fuck is going on? We're dying again. I ain't getting out of this one. Why is our healer dead? What's going on? Oh boy. Let's try to finish with them. Take a look in here. So there's the ogre. Yeah, it's just these three. I might think about respecking to have sap. Might make things easier, I don't know. I don't even actually know if these are sappable though. So that's a problem. Demons aren't sappable. Disappointing to learn. Nah. I need his back. Oh no. He has AoE. He is... okay. What the shit was that? You fucking... there we go. No, you cannot. No fireball for you. Thank you. Let's just tee it up and finish this. Jeebus H. Ring of Twin Regeneration. 6 mana, 6 health. Increased damage and healing done. Wow, that's a huge ring for the healer. Check for aggro. Never know. Why are you standing? Don't drink in front of the door. I think I know why this healer died. Nice to see them put it on. Uh-oh. No, why? It's a death wish. I don't know what to say about that. Just some people have the situational awareness of a spoon, you know? You know what I'm saying? Eh. Oh, okay. I don't think you have to kill this guy. Blah. It was going for the healer. I have to take the aggro off her. That needed to be kicked. Poison can be deadly. At least it has been in the past. That didn't seem to do much at all. Can't find item Oni scale clip. Why are you looking for it? It is not part of my outfit. Oh, bummer. That's a bummer. Hmm. Oh, fair enough. No, 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 no. Get the other one. No. Alright. I think they nerfed the damage. It used to be massive. Oh no, no, no. None of that now. Okay, no, the damage is like stacking or something. There's one on either side, so yeah, there, that'll do. I'm gonna wait for them to start casting the poison. Uh-oh. Double book inside each other. Graphical glitch. Sightless leather hood. Slightly increase stealth detection. I have uses for this. I already had it at some point and gave it up. I don't remember it increasing detection. Ah! If only I had immolation potions on me. Do I have immolation potions on me? I gotta make more immolation potions. More oil of immolation necessary. For situations like that. Ah! How am I getting more threat if I'm not top DPS? Alright, let's re-poison, because my poisons fell off at some point and I didn't realize it. I need warnings for that. I should probably put that into Empower. Let us 3 AP. And eat a cherry. Oh, he fucking AoE'd me. What? No. I did Blade Flurry at exactly the wrong time. What? How, come on. Oh my god. That was dangerous. You can't get through the door with firewater? Oh my god, you're stuck. I didn't use it yet. I was thinking about it. I almost did. I'm glad I didn't. That shit's hilarious, though. Oh my god. I'm gonna armor up. Since I seem to be tanking half the time anyways, I probably should. hardcore silver. Like any second now. What's the deal? I think Fernand is aggroing things he shouldn't be. Right. Gotcha, bitch. Denian's Sorrow. That's nice. I do want the T-Mog on this. So I'm gonna need it. Nobody else seems to care for it. Correct? Yeah, no one else seems to care. Did I have the T-Mog? Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I feel bad. How did I have the T-Mog for this already? I don't ever remember this dropping. I certainly would have remembered it. Oh. Oh, it killed me. I was not paying attention to my health at all. Speeds, what were you doing? Were you not in that fight? I don't even... No, you must have been. I'm not used to dying. But my vanish was already down, so... No. Got locked out? Oh, for fuck's sake. That explains it. Well, nothing left to do but open the chest. Go see what's in there. Oh, I mean, you know, not you. Did you take it up? You left your fire water on until... What's in the box? Alright, I was gonna roll and try to give it the speeds, but that's not gonna work out. Oof. What about that guy? What about that boss? Mm-hmm. Why can he teleport? Explain. Blade Master's blindfold. Here's your chance to get. Oh, it's a blindfold. Fucking. You know. You know I need that. Gutsu. Oh, it didn't go. It didn't work. It's soulbound. Clearly a portal to hell. I know a hellmouth when I see one. There's a bunch of prison cells in there. Well, now what? Again? Gotta be careful here. It auto flags us. Did it reset? I don't know if it did or not. It did not. It did. Wait, what the fuck? Why are they dead? So bizarre. I'm not sure you can sneak through that. Like, you want to sneak all the way to the ice boss? And see if... Is that our plan? One of us is going to get mind controlled, and then we're F. Probably making a mistake here, but... Look, what are we going to do with the rats? I don't have oil of immolation, so I don't have a good solution. I don't think it's possible with just us two. Unless you have oil of immolation or something else to help with the rats. One of us, we have to kill the rats, so one of us is gonna have to evade tank. Whoever goes in first, I guess. Right. They still have to die. See? This is where we're in trouble. Alright, I'll go first. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they don't aggro. You can kill them one by one. Look at that. Okay. Oh, what the shit? What the fuck? What? Alright, that's a problem. Now we're in trouble. Okay, I blew a bunch of cooldowns that I probably didn't need to. Alright, well, that was interesting. Let me eat a little bit of food here, and then we can stealth our way to the next thing. We should be able to stealth right to the rogue boss. And he should be relatively easy for us. Alright, let's go. Wait, we should kill this guy. No? I don't think that gate opens until we have to kill at least him, I think. My evasion's down, so going to vanish. Ow. Healing? No, he's immune to that. Of course he is. Oh boy. You got a healing pot, I would use it. Oh shit. Oh, he's dead. Hey. Just read it. All right, I've got oranges if you need them. Now what? All right, did the door open is the question. Or do we have to kill more stuff? No, it opened up. Yeah, we can do it. The issue is going to be when he mind controls one of us. We're kind of doomed. Greater Frost? Sure. Let's try that and see if it helps. Where is my Greater Frost? Let's use this. And nope, I'm on cooldown because I had to heal. Wait. action cooldown. Corrosive? Good point. He is a construct. Yeah, let's wait. Alright. Got my frost prot up. Alright, I'm ready. I mean, we can wait for the cooldown, I suppose. No problem. So whoever gets MC'd has to blind the other. How long does blind last? That's 10 seconds. That's probably the duration of the MC. Can it be reflected? That's a good question. I doubt it, but I do have the Zonza for that. Sheen of Zonza. Is it worth sacrificing my health? I'm not sure. Alright. Let's increase our chances of survival here. Ultra Flash Shadow Reflector. That I have no idea. You are welcome to give it a go, but I don't know what the timing is on the MC, so. All right. Ready when you are. My plan is simply to blind you if he goes on me. Alright, blow all my cooldowns now so that that's problematic. I don't think so. So he didn't MC at all. Did you get MC'd? I didn't get MC'd. I think if there's only 2 people, he doesn't pick a target. It seems like he has some sort of mercy rule to not MC if there's only 2. Or if there's less, maybe it's even if there's less than 5. So I think we could do it. I'm not sure what killed you. I know you were tanking the majority of that. But you should evade tank and then vanish at the end, and then I can evade tank for the rest. Me neither. Must be a mercy rule. Yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, he didn't use evasion. So if Speeds uses evasion, he won't die. Then when evasion is up, if he gets chunked to 50%, he can vanish, and then I can take over and evade tank the rest, and we'll definitely kill it. I'll be doing less damage at the end, but that's fine. My only concern is like the ads. And what the ads will do. The only time I can be in Goldshire is when I'm dead. Why they put us in that graveyard so far away? That's just mean. I guess if they put us in this one, we'd get mercilessly camped for the rest of our lives. There's still a chance of like a lucky crit or something taking one of us out early. But I think we'll be okay. Look at these corpses. An orc rogue. What? That's not our body. Oh, never mind. You stealth and kill random 60s on the way to South Stormwind in Goldshire Road. I wouldn't admit to that on a stream. I don't do that, and I wouldn't. At least you're killing 60s and not 30s or something. I have very little respect for people who kill other players multiple levels below them who did nothing. Alright, let's see. All my buffs are down, so if we're really going for it, we better buff soar all the way back up. Oh, did I get this one? Is this a cool looking cloak? It's actually not a bad looking cloak. Alright, just making sure I have all those T-Mogs. Alright, let's go there. Would you give it a pass if it was a gnome that gets killed that's multiple levels below? I might. I just might. Did this reset? What? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. That's... yeah. No. No, that's bad. You can't. Alright. I hope this didn't reset and we have to do the rat thing again. That would be a pain in the ass. It did not. Okay, good. Ah! I almost walked straight into that. Alright, here we go. Let's final food buffs and everything, and frostbot. I should have frostbotted at the start. He's not undead, is he? No, he's not undead. I'll go ahead and corrosive my main hand as well, I suppose. Just to apply it as quickly as possible. Oh, you know what? Does this work on... I'll see if it applies. And last but not least... Alright, we got 1 minute left, and then Frost will be back. Pay me for a mongoose? Sure. Where my mongoose at? I don't know. I don't know how much they are right now, because I've been making them myself. I think that's probably overpaying, but I'll take it. Oh, most importantly, gotta summon Hedwig. Yes, Hedwig will save us. All right, ready when you are. Oh shit, I am bind controlled. Okay. You didn't... Did you? Okay, we got fucked. He didn't mind control last time. This time he definitely did. Yeah, I got MC'd. So... There is no mercy rule. I think we lucked out last time. Ugh. Yeah. I think when I did the stealth run, it was with a druid and another rogue. Bitcoin at 80,000. Ouch. I wish I had more money to throw at it. So I would definitely buy all that up. Actually, what day is it? Maybe I get paid soon. Might have a druid. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna buy 80k Bitcoin? Well, I bought it at 1,500, and then I bought it at 20,000, and then I bought it at 75,000. So why wouldn't I buy it at 80? I buy it every month, basically, at the same time, in roughly the same amount, like roughly $1,000 of Bitcoin every month for. I don't know, at least a couple years now. So if you think about it that way, I've spent probably at least a year and a half. So let's say, well, so roughly, I've roughly put $16,000 into Bitcoin, and even with this crash, let's call it, I have about $40,000 worth of Bitcoin. So there you go. 16,000 became 40,000. It has yet to fail me in terms of the long term. So I would say Druid doesn't want to come. What the fuck? I don't think we're gonna do it. I think we need one more. Unless we get super lucky and we don't get MC'd. Anyways, this is not financial advice. I'm just telling you what I did. But they call it dollar cost averaging, where you just buy the same amount of whatever you're investing in every month. And that seems to be the safest way to invest. And in the long term, that has always paid off for me, whether it's gold or Bitcoin or anything else, even stocks. Though I don't like trading stocks anymore. But it has not made me rich. But I always like to joke that if I were already rich, I'd be so much richer now. Because if you think about it, rich people can do things like drop 100K to buy some Bitcoin early on, and it's nothing to them. And now they'd be sitting on millions upon millions of dollars Same with like early stocks, and since they're already rich, they get all sorts of insider tips because everyone wants them to invest in their company. And there's all sorts of insider trading that goes on that no one talks about. So the rich always get richer. I think it's something like 80 to 90% of stocks are owned by like the 1% effectively. It's kind of ridiculous. And what happens is other people, like normies like us, we're like, there's so much money to be made on the stock market. I'll invest something into the stock market. And then the stock market tanks because the rich people do stupid shit. And all those homes that got the whole housing market in California, and well, actually all of the US fucking collapses, and then everyone bails out of the stocks. And the poor people are like, oh god, I needed some money this month. What do I do? Money is a facade. You're right. Fiat currency is fake. It's a government just printing money, and we give money its power, nothing else. Precisely. Gold has intrinsic value because it can be a valuable material and will always be precious and has been for thousands of years. So that's why I diversify into a few different things. But mainly these days it's Bitcoin and gold. Bitcoin being Bitcoin is a global digital currency. And thus it has more value than any individual fiat currency, and every country is investing into it. So it is the safest long-term value store that I can find at this moment in time, anyways. Also, this is not this is not financial advice. Yada yada yada. All right. What do you think? Try again or? Trump coin? Oh God. No, those are called meme coins. They have absolutely no value whatsoever. They are literally just whatever people think they're worth and nothing more, because they have absolutely no utility. Something else? You want to murder people in Stormwind since we're here? I can swap specs to an ambush spec so we can 1-2 shot people. Yeah. Let's try this assassination build. Or maybe I should reset my talents. I don't even know what this assassination build does. Let me check it out. What are these talents? Oh yeah, cold blood. Prep. Oh, no ambush. Oh, I'm unhappy with this. But I'm stuck with it for 10 minutes. Fuck. Alright, well. Whatever. I guess the point of it is I can cold blood it. Cold blood the, yeah, I guess that's the point. Alright. Oh, it's, for my hemo macro / macro. Where's my hemo macro? Here you are. Hemo does what? Just hemo. Because this build doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have it. I believe you can hold blood in stealth. Is that correct? Insignia of the Horde? What? So I don't get feared? Yeah, I suppose. We're just gonna die though. We're in the middle of Stormwind. So, let me switch this to double instance. The main thing with PvP for Rogue is stun lock, and like if you do it correctly, they're not moving. So you don't want to use any dots, so that you can do things like blind them and stuff during the downtime. However, between the two of us, if we're single targeting anyone, they should not survive. More than a few seconds, in fact. All right. Here's my suggestion. Let's murder people all the way down to the docks, and then we'll hop the boat to Aberdeen, and then we'll murder our way through the Aberdeen Aberdeen area. Just need to avoid guards as much as possible. Literally everything here is aggro to us. There we go. It's possible. I promise. Alright, let's find a target. Someone's 60. Let's not do stupid shit like killing 40s or something. Finding someone PvP flagged in here might be difficult though. Huh? Stabs Mackenzie? Who the hell is that? What the fuck? Yeah, no one's PvP flagged. Oh, he's in Discord with you? I think finding someone PvP flagged is going to be difficult. The boat's about to leave. I don't think we'll make it. There is someone. There's a 55. Wait, oh no, that's the... Oh! No. Oh, that's a 31. Didn't want that anyways. Alright. Can we kill the Dockmaster? Nope. We can't even attack him. He is unattackable. Yeah, it was only a 31, so... Dragon Slayer. Does this build have... It does have improved sap. Out of range. What is the range on sap? It was much higher than this. Alright, so since I have improved sap, I can go ahead and use it in abusive ways. Oh! No. I'll just be a dick. There. That's just funny to me. I ain't gonna kill them. They're level 21. That would just be mean. But sapping them is funny. Especially if they miss the boat as a result. That's just being a nuisance. Ah. 27. Not that they were flagged. They have to be flagged on their own. It's a conscious choice. Sabs will be the first lunatic level 1 to get all 4 titles. 10k honorable kills at level 1. Oh my god. Oh, he's a level 1 goblin rogue. He's doing the little man challenge thing. Oh, that shit is hilarious. Nothing there. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Some guards have true sight? I didn't know that. Which ones? How can you tell? Oh, what was that lag? Probably all those people loading. Oh, that guy? Officer Jackson. What a name. Is he resistant to, Oh, okay, there you go. This is asking for it, going through here. No, this is definitely asking for it. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? There were some targets. There were some targets in there. This guy, he looks like he has true sight and also a shit ton of hit points. So I'm gonna go down here. $29, $29. How are we gonna find 60s? What are the odds there's a 60 with PvP on hanging out here in Goldshire? Coldshire is very popular. That popular? I mean, it is popular. I've seen all sorts of RP events come through here, but you killed 10 yesterday? That's impressive. All right, let's go look around. Who knows? No, not flagged. Can I ride that griffin? It looks like I could, but I do need cheese, I know. It requires cheese. But also there's a quest, so I'm not sure he would even activate. Can I go inside this tavern without getting F'd? Mage trainer. Rogue trainer. Ah, the bear. Now I understand.
What can I do for you?
Green iron bracers. Or
Careful.
Interesting.
glowing scorpid blood. Evil bat eyes, vibrant plumes, soft bushy tails, and torn bear pelts. I haven't done any of these, have I? 1,200 tickets for the Amulet of the Dark Moon. I can't even see it. I wish you could see what you would get. Last year's mutton.
Keep it real.
What's beyond your mind?
Copper modulator.
Greetings.
Food.
We shall meet again.
Basement. Alright. Let's go. Is McStabs coming? Pallies are problems. Who's the pally? Uh-oh. Are we banishing or killing all these? We gotta kill this. Oh, they drop loot? Broom cloth? What? Well, you were right, though. There are targets. That felt pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. That's a level 14. I'm not touching that. He who never forgets. Is he the leather one? Armor kits. Rugged armor kit. 8 of them. Jesus, that's a lot. Why I gotta be like that? I like to think that this increases the healing done by my own potions, but maybe I should test that. Hey, it stabs Mackenzie. The infamous level 1 rogue. I don't know that stealth at level 1. What are you wearing? I gotta see this. Simple dagger. A Furbolg medicine pouch? What? Wait a minute. Okay. Cadet's bow. Arena Grandmaster? What? That's insane. That's insane. I love it. I love it. That's absolute madness. No one is expecting this level 1 to do some damage. I've used the cannon, yeah. The road from Goldshire to the southwest is much better. Okay, lead the way. Oh, look at that. Nope, 25. Eh. What are we doing? We're hunting rabbits. Oh, there's one. Oh, we're not killing them though. We're just pointing them out. 19, 20, 19, 21. So people who are PvP flags show up as yellow, not red. Okay, I've been targeting the wrong things, I guess. Oh, here we go. opening. Oh, we blew the extra. All right, that could have been more efficient. Should have realized he was waiting to use his stun after my stun finished, and then not use my kidney shot. 26, don't care. No, see, they're red. Oh, what's that over there? 60. Shit, resisted. Or didn't hit at all. Not sure. All right, tracking. Looks like they flew away. $15, $39. Yeah, they took the Griffin. We're not doing that. Oh, is that Stabs going at it? Oh my god, Stabs killed a level 15 with a level 1. Oh my god. I'm so impressed. I'm so freaking impressed. I'll get this one for you, Stabs. Look at Stabs going at it. That's a level 26. Look at the damage. Oh, they're not paying attention. Don't do it. Stabs. Did Stabs survive? Oh, Stabs survived. All right. Look, I broke my rule, but only for Stabs. Level 18, 21. Oh, I thought you'd go for that. Never mind. Hey! No, don't kill Stabs! We must protect Stabs. He's a national treasure. And a level 1 who can solo level 5s. And was killing level 16 and 26 players, which is hilarious to me. I must not understand how stats work at all. Alright, we'll let them go. The 60s seem to go off to the sides. They like to... I guess they know not to take the main road. That's a level 60. The mayor of Elwyn Forest bribably grins at you and says, "Greetings, citizens." You have to admit it's satisfying one-shotting noobs, as horrible as it is to do it. It is a little bit satisfying, but it's more about Mr. McStabs here. We have to protect our national treasure. It's much more satisfying to kill a level 60. I don't actually like killing the lower level ones. In fact, is that giving me dishonorable kills? It has not given me any dishonorable kills. Each time you assist in killing a civilian in PvP? Yeah, I would like to avoid dishonorable kills as much as possible. If I assist in killing a civilian in PvP, what's a civilian? Is that like the quest givers or something? What is a civilian? Dave is collecting bad karma points left and right. What will this lead to? Probably all of the drops that I need never dropping again. Probably. Civilian NPCs have gray nameplates. Okay. What's a gray nameplate? I don't have nameplates up. Maybe. Or you mean gray like that? So those are red. 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 Blue. How can you tell? I don't know. Well, it didn't give me any dishonorable kills yet, so I guess just helping McStabs is not causing me any problems. Gray health names. Star is civilian. Star. I don't see the star. Oh. 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 Okay, now I understand. So those are like NPCs, quest givers. They don't want you killing those. Got it. I have no interest in killing them anyways. No, never mind. I thought about it. It was just because he teleported near me and I wasn't sure what level he was until I clicked him. Level 38. Level 9. Alright, well. It is a literal den of activity out here. Kind of crazy. How long does cold blood stay up? It doesn't have a timer on it, does it? And you can use it from stealth. That is good to know. Yeah, there's no timer. He's 19. Not interested.
What you want?
What's the penalty of dishonorable kills? Just losing honor, rank, and lower honor on kills? I think it lowers all your honor stuff. That's what it says anyways. I don't know what the actual impact is. Wait, vegan cat 60 druid. Where? In the inn? Hiding? Again? I don't see them. That's 38. Level 38. They could be a stealth druid hiding in the basement or something. Oh, no, that's level 9. Nothing. Unless they're up high. But I didn't hear any stealth sounds, so. He's level 10. I didn't see him. Vegan Cat is on top of the gold Chiron. Would they use the cannon? Oh yeah, I see it. Very clever. Very clever. Let me think. They must have used the flight. You can get up there? How? Don't tell me you got rocket boots or something. Let me think. If I had some cheddar cheese, I suppose I could use the griffin. The other way is there's the... Stabs is gonna summon you? What? How is Stabs gonna summon you? He's the level 1 rogue. I know how to get up there. But I'd have to go get the griffin that I know I can interact with. Like this one, I think without the cheese, you can't use it. And I'm not sure it would even allow me to use it. Yeah, let's go use that other griffin. That's where the Blackwing guards back at their base is. But kind of far away, isn't it? Stabs left. No, Stabs. Come back. Wait a minute. This is using cross-faction stuff. Why are they on the roof? You have 2 Stabs Mackenzies? What the shit? You must have used the cheese quest griffin besides the inn to get on the roof. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I can interact with that griffin, but there is another griffin. There is another griffin over here-ish, I think. Is it here or is it here? Or is it here? Where is it? It's like right behind the burning steps. I think it's right here. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I know what we're doing. I'm familiar with this place. I should repoison before we go. I'm gonna go instant and crippling this time. Wait, who's that? Hold up. Oh, level 21. All right, ready when you are. Mm-hmm. I've been spotted. Hello there. We went out of our way to get that kill. way, way, way out of our way to get that kill. Oh my god. What the hell transmog is this? Wait, that's a guildie. You think there's a GM up here? Yeah, I know there is. They attack on Titan themselves out of the room. We went so far out of our way for that, yes. Uh-oh. Oh, they're level 38. Aaron? Wait a minute. Who said attack on Titan? I think they were a side casualty. I might have accidentally killed them on my way in. Why are they PvPing? Hmm. I'm surprised no one has stream sniped me and ruined the fun. The incubus of some warlock? Why Incubus, you ask? Because Blizz cares about equality, and there was always this apparent sexism in WoW with the succubus. Now equality and peace has been achieved. I mean, fair enough. If you're a female warlock and you want to have a male succubus, an incubus, why not? It's all fair. Level 8. Level 8. Level 25. Level 8. Nothing. Well, I have a detection helmet. Yanni's is 60. I mean, that's fair game. And they're an incubus. Is that a person? I'm still not clear on what we're dealing with here. Where is this? Oh, look at this. Right there. What's happening? Don't res me until I get the flag off. Yeah, we won't kill them again. One per customer. And that was a roleplay thing, so. What? Speeds, no! Speeds! Ah! Oh. Oh, you found the... Never mind. No! Speeds, no! Immune. No! Ugh. Wait, where's this guy going? That was fun. It was fun. This build don't work for what I was trying to do, though. It was more a supplementary... if we went together, I wasn't expecting you to go in it at all, so I was like, what's happening? And then the druid got serious. The horde run of shame. There's 4 of us. Didn't we all died at the same time for some reason? Now you also want a female Felguard then? Yeah, totally. Why not? They should all, I mean, if we're gonna gender swap some stuff, you may as well gender swap them all, right? Getting back up on that roof would be a pain. All right, I need to drop a brainwasher. Let us see. Let's just reset my talents. Instilling fear into the... All right, we got my normal equipment on. Let me check here. I definitely want improved sap, and I want to have big fat ambushes. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. Sure, technically that's all I need here. I could go for Hemo, but I don't want to. Next is Assassination. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More crit. This doesn't affect ambush, it only affects backstab. 1, 2. Subtlety. Initiative, maybe? Let's see if we can get to close quarters combat with this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Don't need hit. I would like to have improved backstab, though. I don't think we need much in the way of hit. Blade Flurry might be useful. Improved sprint, definitely useful. 14 points left. Can we get there? I think we can. This might end up being a mistake. Dual wield. Yep, we made it. May as well. Last 2 points, I think, go here. So we didn't get prep. We didn't get any capstone. This is purely just to try and dish it out on a oh shit. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't get Adrenaline Rush either, which is kind of critical. Or cold. Alright, whatever. We chose poorly. I need my backstab again. Super backstab. It's here. We have the Sin Strike. We have nothing for this slot now. All right, what are we doing? Look at that. Is that how you get up there? What? Gotta be kidding me. God, what I wouldn't give for teleport. Shadow step. What the hell? What was that? What the hell was that? Well, interesting. Egon's blaster? What? I don't think that does anything, does it? A little too spicy. Well, they've definitely been alerted to our presence. Let's put it that way. Hmm? 60. Let's go. Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, he's gone. Oh, wait. It's right there. Oh, shit. That guy has true sight. Right. No, he doesn't. Level 12. Oh, that's a civilian. Okay, definitely don't touch that. Hmm. They got up somewhere. We may never know where. They ran towards Goldshire, huh? Okay. I mean, naturally, there's more people there. It feels safer. Maybe they're hiding in the basement. Who knows? The roof crew is doing their thing. do want to get revenge on Vegan Cat, but I don't know if I want to go all the way back to get the thing. Is any corner climbable? To a certain degree, it seems yes. What was that? Oh, nothing. I think. Are they dueling up there? Are you scoping out the inn? He's 26. Are you fighting? Sounds like you're fighting someone somewhere. Basement? Am I missing something? Must be basement. Level 10. Where? Or was that just noises from the roof? That was just noises from the roof, huh? I need a macro to target a level 60. He's 36. I ain't bothering. No targets. Yeah, they're not even flagged anymore. No. If only you could kill the hardcores. Eh. That would be mean. Especially if they're low level. Now, if they're a 60 hardcore who like took the immortal challenge, I might take that opportunity. But I probably feel really bad about it. On the other hand, you killed an immortal, so... 8 honorable kills, eh? I don't know how honorable any of these kills were. I wouldn't classify them as honorable, I don't think. Are you really? Alright. That's tough. The way I did it on the other one was just to run at this particular corner at the right angle. I think from there you jump onto the edge of that roof, but I'm not sure. That's what it looked like they were doing. Oh, you see that? It sort of glitches up. It's like, you can go up here. Damn. Fuck's sake. Ah! There it is. There it is. Oh! Yeah, you can literally walk up this fucking pillar if you hit the exact right angle. No! These are not jumps. That's literally just walking. Fuck's sake. Ah! Oh, how you get so high up there? Cliffhanger. Yeah. It's rock climbing. All right, I've almost figured it out. It's like not quite exactly on, but almost. Come on. Ah! I had it. Okay. No. I need to see exactly my alignment when it works. Okay, I get it. Or not. It's just like a fraction of a centimeter there. I think I have to walk. You can walk up part of it, and then you have to jump the rest, maybe? Okay. Nope. Just jumped right off. If you hit it just right, it seems to go up higher than I was getting. But man, it's really tight. You can't miss it at all. Okay. That's fucked up. Okay, I got it. Ah, I can't jump that way. Shit. Fuck's sake. Alright, that's annoying now. Alright, I want to try and talk to this griffin and see if I can take it. No. He gives me the quest text for like if I'm on the quest, but I'm not on the quest. There's no way for me to get cheese, is there? I don't think so. I'm gonna make it look like you're attacking other people. No. Oh, we're not PvP flagged anymore. At least I'm not. Ugh. If you start killing hardcores just for your own amusement, you will certainly join the League of Evil Devs. Your transformation would be complete. Would you want that? No, I don't want that. Ooh, want barbecue. Resist more. What the fuck? I haven't seen anyone get up on the inn that way. I did see someone get here to there. And I wonder if there's a way to get there to there. Oh, uh-oh. Got a guard problem now. I think you'll be okay, though. I didn't realize the guard was level 20. Oh no, a level 23 guard. What will you do? It's going to kill you? I mean, eventually. Eventually it might kill you. It's just going to be like an hour. At least 5 minutes, I don't know. Let me see. What is happening? How are they fighting you and they're not flagged? That's confusing. Doesn't seem very fair. Are they logged out? You have finally taken the shape of those who killed so many off. Is this some sort of redemption arc? Are you going to help repopulate what harm you have done in Winter Spring? my Furbolg redemption arc? No. They deserved it. Every single one of them deserved to die. F those bears. They don't even wipe their ass when they shit. And it sticks to their fur. That's why their whole camp smells. Wait, what? All right. I better start checking my emails. People who just send me hello, I don't know what to do with that. If you just say hello to me, I don't have a response. I'm just, if there's a question or something, just ask the question, whatever it is. Don't make me exchange pleasantries every time you want to ask me a question, please. My brain turns off because it's just hello, so I'm like, yeah, my response would be hello, but I'm not doing it. They should learn from the Charmin Ultra Soft Bears. Yeah, right? I mean, they got it figured out. What is it? 2-ply paper? Speeds, are you AFK? I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna look around for 60s. 28 and I mean, they're up there on the roof. I do want vengeance on Vegan Cat. If only. Oh, hey. Ah! No. You know what? There's a cannon right over there. Where does the cannon go? Can I just launch myself up on the roof? I guess you can't aim the cannon. It just goes to a specific location or something. Oh. Well then. Donk. That was not at all helpful towards my goal. Not at all. You know, since I'm out here, I may as well go see what's going on with the stupid cows. Am I being pinged? It's messaging me. Oh. And no cow king. No. But is there milk? Brandy? Yep. Why is it ice cold? It's not even winter here. It should be warm. Sir Jesse, the honorary cow. I don't think any of the other cows are interactive. I need to walk. Oh boy. Why am I wearing that? Strange. My desk break? Oh, there it goes. No. You know what I was thinking about? The posters on my wall. These movies. These are classics now. The Terminator is a classic in the same way that Citizen Kane was a classic when I was growing up. They are the same age now, effectively. That rogue just... What is this? Rogue wizard? Is he a rogue or a wizard? No, he's a rogue wizard. Shit. Uh-oh. My speed's dying. Speeds, what are you up to? And you're dead. Did that level 9 actually kill you? Oh shit. It did the thing where it just turns off. That shit's scary. Why? This outlet is just not safe. Swap it. Yo. To be fair, you can at least call amazing movies your classics. Imagine being born past 2010 and calling all those schmuck Marvel movies classics. Where's my Alien poster? They didn't have one. It would be up there if I could. Well, it'd be Aliens if I could find it. The only posters that aren't up that I have are Star Wars, Kill Bill, and there's a Stranger Things poster. But all right, please don't suddenly shut off again because that shit freaks me out. Woof. I think speed's. It's like vibrating. This is bad. What's happening? That'd suck if I break another one within like a month of having it. I'll run it at top speed for a bit and see if that helps. Without being on it. Okay. No, it's still doing it. This is quite worrisome. I'm gonna reset it. I mean, certainly it shutting off suddenly is not good for it. I can be 100% certain of that. I just hope it's not permanent, whatever occurred. Resetting it seems to have smoothed it out a little bit. But now I'm hearing a weird. Now it's worse again. Fuck's sake. Oh, the joys of technology.
Please?
Well, if it's gonna break, it's gonna break. I'm gonna use it till it breaks. Alright, I don't... What? What are we doing? Oh, the level 9 did kill you with the help of a guard. No, but I killed the guard to get it off you. Spawned back again. You were there that long? What were you doing? You must have been AFK the whole time, huh? Ghostbusters? Oh yeah, that's a classic. I'd put that on the list of classics from my era, yeah. Nobody down here. Disappointing. Family was over. They made pork belly and Alfredo chicken. So you switched. You switched on a person completing their NES collections. We stuffed our faces. Jeez. Nerd paradise. Oh. Animated. Oh, is there any animated movies that not that I can think of, actually. That's a good question, actually. It would probably be... Well, actually, I have 2 animated movies up. Right now. I didn't even think about it. But allow me to show you. Do you know those movies? Oh shit. So the walking machine kind of kicked back at me, and then now it's smoothed. Ooh, that's scary. That's Kiki's delivery service. And that's Spirited Away. So it looks weird because the green screen thing is doing stuff to it, but and you can see phew, Kurt Cobain here, the only musician, and then Snatch. Snatch is the last poster here. Don't know how many people have seen that one. Guy Ritchie film. Good movie. Good movie. Speaking of Nerd Paradise, there was not a Steam handheld, but another of its type that can do Windows emulator, and they were playing Black and White 2 on it, and I said, get Turtle While going. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let's stock up on my raid shit. I need... Let's see if we should buy them, actually. Serve them mongoose. 1 gold 80? Ooh. I think I'm gonna get these on Kinra. We'll make them. We may as well do the bookkeeping on Alosh before we do that, though. Bitcoin just dipped below 80K. I was just telling my friends now's the time to buy. And there it is at 79,000 now. Woohoo! US market is a mess. "47 more Bright Dream shards, and you'll have your purple cape that adds 12 to magic damage. Drape of Nordistrel." Oh, yeah. It seems to have better spellcaster stuff than it does rogue stuff, for sure. Hey, someone bought them. Yay. These I can return. Yeah, that's not fair. It should have goodies for all classes. I mean, it kind of has a rogue. I mean, it could be like a rogue fist weapon, but it's just a T-Mog by the time you have the fucking bright shards to get it. Because at that point, you're probably raiding or something. Maybe it's like non-raider loot. Like, if you don't raid at all, eventually you'll get the bright shards to get the weapon there. It's like a fist weapon, I think. But it's like an offhand. Is this worth disenchanting? Yes, it was. Whoops. Yes, that was definitely worth it. Sometimes, if you get illusion dust, it's like not worth it. That's what I'm noticing. Boo. Lesser return losses. Dream dust, yay. Dream dust, yay. Greater mystic. Alright, I don't know about these spider belts. Let's disenchant one, see what we get. Well, definitely don't want more of that, so let's try to sell the rest of them. Hopefully we can get a reasonable price. Hey, look at that. Finally. Post all three of them. What's Dream Dust going for? There's 7 pages of it, so probably not a lot. But let's see. These I love you heart candies must be worth a lot. I would say they're worth 1,000. We're just gonna drop them at 1,000. That's how you say I love you. You spend 1,000 gold, right? Capitalism. Damn. Mana pots are expensive. How about spending 5,000 gold? I think that's worth it. On what? On what? What the heck could you even spend 5,000 gold on? Scrolls of Intellect, the least valuable scrolls that exist. Yeah. Alright, who wants a spider belt? They are probably worth more. Whatever. $74 silver it is. Amount like the one from Wardens of Time, Reputation Exalted. Ah, yes. I think that's one of the few things that actually cost 5,000 gold in the game. I would never purchase that, of course. That just seems like a waste of gold. Because it doesn't actually fly, so... If it flew, then everyone would eventually have to purchase it. But it does not. Ergo, it is worthless. Epic mounts. Yes. You have to have one of each. I mean, what's the deal? What is the deal with these epic mounts? As far as I understand, they're not even faster than the ones you purchased before. They're just purple.
Hey there.
I have so much illusion dust, I have nowhere to put it anymore. Let's grab all the illusion dust out of here. Right. Soul dust. Lesser magic. Okay, we can upgrade this one. And then we get a space back.
Have a good one. What can I do for you?
Greater magic. I don't have a lot of magic essences, I see. It's a little bit. Wondering why. Maybe just I missed that level of items. Blasted Borlongs. Is this where I put them? I was looking for those. Yeah. These are engineering. Who do I turn into an engineer, though? I really need these. I'll keep one stack, but recipe, and then the blacksmith. This can be tossed. $2 gold 50, eh? This is tossed. There we go.
See you later.
What's your number one NPC, number one zone, number one quest, number one spell in vanilla WoW? What? Number one NPC. Personal favorite? I just happen to like Whizbang Crank Toggle. Because how the hell do you get away with a name like Whizbang Crank Toggle? It sounds like a euphemism for, you know. And Yeah, slip that one in there. Because, you know, gnomes. And then, and then I like the Buzzbox quest that I did with him. And how it's subtly implied. No, it's not even very subtle. That he's an alcoholic. So, I just thought it was a funny character, and there's a lot of characterization that comes out in the quest. And then the Buzzboxes themselves were a unique thing at the time that I was doing it, where, hey, if you go out to that area, use the Buzzbox to communicate, and you can turn in the quest there, and then it'll give you the next part of the quest, so you don't have to come back. Which I thought was something pretty innovative and fun at the time, whereas everyone else would have you constantly going back to the town. It wasn't like a spoken rule, like you have to bring them back to the town, but it was sort of like, you have to turn it in at the quest giver, right? So I found a way around that. And later on, they used it more and more. So number 1 NPC was Bang Crank Toggle. Number 1 zone, Darkshire. Thank you for the gifted membership, Kisef. Akahara, be sure to thank Kisef for that. You're now a member. Check out the members only videos. What was I saying? Oh, number 1 zone is Darkshire. So Darkshire is just a mood. When you go in there, it's like all oppressive dark forest and then a lit road. I can't wait to see it in Turtle WoW 2.0 with like RTX lighting and shit. It's gonna be epic. I can tell already. So very excited for that. And I remember a very, very early build of WoW where that zone was actually dark and you had to have a lantern. If you weren't carrying a lantern, like it was pitch black if you went off the road. And the only way you could like find your way to the town was the lanterns on the sides of the road, the lamps. And yeah, it was a much spookier zone at the time, but it was so dark and oppressive that people didn't want to go off the road at all, so they wouldn't explore in that zone. And so they changed that relatively early on. That must have been like 2000, 2001 or something. I can't remember exactly when it happened. Maybe 2001, 2002. Anyways, it was before Warcraft 3 launched. So that's my favorite zone, just because of the first initial impression I have of it, and so how I imagine it in my head. And you know, it's more brightly lit in the final game, of course, but we'll see how it turns out in Turtle WoW 2.0 with like all the lighting. Number 1 spell in Vanilla WoW. Number 1 spell. I guess it would be Featherfall. Or what is it called? Mages have it. But basically that allows you to do stupid shit. Get into places where you probably shouldn't be able to go by jumping off of high points. So I really like that spell. I've been using it a lot on my mage. And I just ran out of light feathers, so I'm gonna have to go collect a bunch more to use that spell again. $9 silver, eh? Alright. What's mystery meat going for? 3 pages of it. You don't say. Alrighty then. The other 2 we can vendor.
You want something?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll just hold on to this for now. And we'll pull this stuff out. Alright, Alosh is clean. And now I'm going to swap over to another character. Kidra's the alchemist, so let's see what the material costs are for the mongoose potions and other things that I need. And actually, I usually send my extras back to Kinra when I need inventory space, so she may have a bunch sitting in here. Ah, right, I was selling those vulture gizzards. And I sent the arcane crystal over. Good. Let's check my cooldown. On transmute arcanite. It's time. Let's go. So I need 10 arcanite bars to get the blackguard sword thing made. So this will bring us up to 7. Only 3 more to go. Doesn't seem worth it to purchase them unless they're like stupidly low in price for some reason, but the big cost factor has been the arcane crystals at 16 gold. And now I interrupted my frickin' cast. And now I have a solution with my jewel crafter who can make the arcane crystals out of thorium ore with a dense grinding pad or whatever the hell it's called. And so far the prices on dense stone, which is the only thing I need to purchase because I'm constantly getting in rune cloth, is the only thing holding it back. But I just sell the extra arcane crystal. Like, for every 10 gold I spend, it's been roughly six to 7 pulls on the random gems you get, and I usually get 1 or 2 arcane crystals out of that. So it's actually generating money every time I do it. But I need to send 1 of the 2 to Kinra, and then so the other one just goes there to maintain for the next loop, so I can get another pair of arcane crystals. There's always a chance, you get unlucky and then you don't get any arcane crystals with the jewel crafter, and then you're sad, I guess. All right, potions, mongoose, mountain silver sage, and plague bloom.
Need something?
I don't think I have any. I do not. And Greater Frost, Elemental Water. I think I did grab some. I have 3 mongoose here. I don't have any. Might need to go fishing with Zenrai. For mongoose, I think I'll just purchase these ingredients, presuming they're less than the price, which not by much. If Ox is correct, which it typically is, but the prices on these might be lower right now. Let's go check. They could also be higher. I forgot to start my timer. What's this say? 31 minutes. I need a 31 minute. Or 29 minute. Just do 30. Okay. Pricing is not great. Is there an easy place to get these? I guess not really. Boo. Boo on this pricing. Yeah. I'll take it. Sure. All right, what else? That I definitely have to fish for. Ah, yes, oil of immolation. I believe I still have gold thorn. Mm-hmm. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Not as cheap as I would like, but cheap enough. I can't get enough of these, so we'll just buy a bunch. Alright, and gold thorn. I think I have some, but I don't want to run back and check. So we'll just buy anything below market value. Not that these are expensive anyways. That'll do, probably. All right, what else? Fortitude. Wild steel boom is usually stupid expensive, so let's see how that's doing. That's stupid expensive. Yeah, still stupid expensive. Someone must have just came and cleaned out the bottom ones. I'm gonna have to find a guide on where to get the best like for harvesting these, and to just spend a whole day with Kinra out in the fields harvesting day and night. Poor Kinra. Alright, I don't need too many of these. That'll do. Let's get more gold thorn then. Though I'm still worried that I might have some in the bank that I didn't notice. These are all 111%, so I'm just gonna get a stack of 20. Save myself some effort. Okay, what else am I gonna need? Mongoose, Fort, Frost Protect, Shadow Protection. This is a pain. I only had one of the shadow oil ingredients, the Fade Leaf. And I'm pretty sure I already used all those to make them. I don't think I need any though. Am I holding on to some? I think there's some in my mailbox actually. So free action potions and all the defensive ones, the armor and the stone shield. Generally I don't purchase, instead I fish them myself. Oh, she has 10 oil of immolation herself already. Alright, I think that's enough in materials. Let's go. Sweating today. Not good, not good. Maybe I overdid it. Nah, it's fine. Any extras can be sold or held for later. I wish shift right click would just auto load. So that's right. I did send 10 of these for Kinra to use. This needs to go in the auction house. I already know it, so it's not useful. Okay. Auction successful. What's my favorite low-level dungeon? Definitely the pirate-themed one. Shit, what's it called? It's an alliance one, which is unfortunate, but it's under Moonberg? I don't know the name of it. But that's my favorite one. Just the theming and like it's got all these set pieces and all these different areas and characters that are doing funny stuff. I wish more dungeons had been like that. Better themed with more characters doing funny stuff. Dead Mines, that's the one. It's very much the Goonies, which you might not be familiar with, but the Goonies is like a 80s movie that every kid loved. It's like a adventure movie with kids. I don't know how to describe it. Alright, I'll take these frost oils. I'll send these back. I'll hold on to the Sand Sam, and I shouldn't have opened that, but we'll take it. Let's see how much gold thorn I have, if I did have any. I'm not 100% sure I did. I did have some. I have 4 faith. Alright, well. We'll hold the ice thistle for now. Store the golden sand sam for when Zenrai needs it. That gives us 2 stacks of 20. That's at least 1 Denonzo's. You know the movie, but you never watched it? It's a trip. Those 80s movies, man. The Spielberg, the like E.T. and the all that stuff. I know now it's just like we didn't have computer generated graphics. So all of those things are practical effects, and there's something about practical effects that just holds up. I'd say between the Spielberg movies and things like Goonies, like they had to build those sets, and those actors were on those sets. It's like incredible to think about now, especially since everything's fucking green screen. I have a fucking green screen, which is insane. But back then, man, it was like an experience to see that on film, like living an adventure, especially on the big screen. Now I watch all my movies at home on a TV that has higher fidelity than any movie screen. Well, that's not true, really, because movie screens are basically pixel perfect projections. Practical effects have more soul, and there's just a unique creative effort to it. Yeah, and they just feel more real. Like if you watch John Carpenter's The Thing, which if you haven't seen, you have to. It is a horror movie, but it's so well done. And I'd say the three things for it that make it so good is that it is a character film. It's about the characters. But two, the practical effects are used just right. Like you're never looking at them too long that you're like, you know, I can tell that that's fake and blah, blah, blah. And they're so well done that even if you do stare straight at them, you're like, oh God, that could be real. Because they're made out of real stuff. You watched Army of Darkness not too long ago and the effects are great. Army of Darkness, yeah, those were good. That's practical effects as well. But John Carpenter's The Thing, from just such a superb masterclass, and it was panned. People hated it when it came out. It got terrible reviews. Ridiculous. People don't know what they have. They never understand until they need that hindsight, I guess. It's ridiculous. What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm deciding what to pull out of here. Let's see. Since I don't have I thought I had water, elemental water or whatever it's called, but I really don't see it. And I'm not seeing it, so I don't think I do have it. All right, let's just go make potions with these. I feel like I'm missing something. Something with strangle kelp. Is that free action? No, it's because I don't have my fish. I'm used to having a bunch of fish from Zenrai that I need to turn into pots. That's just how it takes years for certain things to take off. They're made too early on for society to accept it for what it is. Yeah, very true. The thing about practical effects is there's no question about its origin, its reality. CGI, as much as my colleagues want to gaslight you into believing, it's just not there yet. What do I care about photorealism if my eye can still recognize it as fake? Yeah. That's always been my problem. And I think it's in large part because I work in the game industry, so I'm exposed to CG cinematics and the highest end possible computer graphics all the time. So I can spot it a mile away. So for me, when I go to a movie like now, I just have to suspend my disbelief. I have to like go, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just don't think. And as long as I can get into that mind state where I don't think about it, it's fine. I can accept it. Okay, yeah, this is Spider-Man and he's in space. Sure, whatever. And Marvel is probably one of the better ones with the effects. I bought way too many. And even so, it's like I still have to suspend disbelief, or it will ruin the experience for me. But I'm pretty good at that because I don't know. I've gotten into a way that I can change my mind state to not be so cynical and jaded. And that's a very good skill to learn. And I'm also able to put myself into the mind state of like, I'm a new player coming into a game. How does this feel? Like, what am I experiencing? And that has been extremely useful my entire career in terms of game design. That is definitely a skill every game designer needs to learn, is how to put yourself into the mind state of a new player. What does it feel like to experience these things for the first time? CG just seems to be regressing more and more. There was a peak over a decade ago, now it looks worse. Yeah, so basically what happened is there were a number of very high-end CG studios. I think Life of Pi is the example that I always fall back to. Because the CG in Life of Pi was really good. But that studio basically got the shaft. And it's just Hollywood being greedy. And because they control the entire movie industry, they can say, we'll use this CG studio, we'll use that one. And if every major studio says they won't use you because you're too expensive and they outsource it to the Philippines or wherever, no offense to people living in the Philippines, what happens is it goes to the lowest bidder. And what so I tried to get a cinematic made recently, within the last year. And what happened to me was, I was like, here's our budget, here's what we need, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to cut it down so that you guys can do it at the highest quality. So if you need me to remove a character and rewrite the script or whatever to make it happen, I'll do it. And I pared it down to a script with 3 characters in dark environments and one monster. One of the characters was a monster, and that's it. And one of the characters was like cloaked in shadow in a dark hood in a dark environment. Like I made all these caveats. I'm like, I want the highest quality, most impactful thing we can get, and I will cut everything away until you tell me you can deliver the highest quality within this time frame. And they agreed. I made all these cuts and I got it down to something that we could agree on. And we were gonna sign, and then they fucking doubled the price. And I'm like, what the fuck was the point of going through all of that exercise of getting it down to the bare minimum? And what I realized is that the majority of the cinematic studios, the CG studios that I went to, and I said, let's work together, I'll get it down to whatever to make it good, they are not even listening. They don't even care. They're just saying whatever you want to hear. And then as soon as you start with them, they're going to double the price. And it's like, is that the actual cost? Like, how come in this negotiation phase where I'm like, work with me to find this price because this is our budget, how come they always try to fuck me right after we figure it out? And I'm like, they're just not listening. They don't care. It's all about getting me to commit to them, and then once I'm committed to them, to get as much money out of me as possible. At which point, I don't trust them to deliver anything that I'm asking for, because they weren't paying attention. They weren't really listening. They didn't really care what I was saying. They didn't care how I worked the script or how many characters I reduced it down to. So it was just fucked. The industry is just fucked. It is because of corpo management. It's basically Hollywood basically running it down to the lowest common denominator. And then all these companies that do offer to do CG work, they're so bitter and jaded from that negotiation process that that they fuck everyone else. And then I'm like, well, then I can't do a cinematic, so we'll do an animatic, or we'll do something else. You know what we ended up having to use? Fucking AI. And I'm still mad about it. But we used AI to make temporary, not even animatics, I don't know what you call it. It's where you have still images and then you pan over them, or you like slowly zoom in on them to give that feel. Because at that point, we had to rush. We were like, well, we got fucked. We don't have our cinematics budget doesn't matter anymore because there's no way to get it done in this time frame. And so we had to take all the shortcuts possible. So part of it is that Hollywood fucking over the CG industry, because there were quality studios and they've had to basically do layoffs and layoffs and layoffs. Now all the expertise has left. They've gone to other industries. And the games industry is getting fucked right now. So all the CG artists there are struggling. Like, it's only a matter of time before there's nothing left. No one left to... Oh shit. I need more gold thorn.
Light
Frick.
blessing.
Alright, well, that's fine. Phew. It's only a matter of time before there's no one left who knows anything, is basically what I'm getting at. So yeah, you've seen a decline in the computer graphics industry because they've literally made it impossible to be a proper CG studio, and everyone's so dishonest in that trade now because they're trying to get as much money back out of these huge studios after getting fucked for so many years that it's impossible for a smaller studio to get CG done, to get cinematics done, at least. That was my experience trying to get it done myself. And I mean, you guys know how I generally am, and that's how I am. I'm very upfront and honest about our needs, our wants, and what I'm like. If I say like I'll cut the script down to one character if that's what it takes. And no, even no matter how much I cut back, it all ended up just being a game to them to try and get more money out of us. And I'm like, we're not a huge studio. I explained that up front. It's a tiny studio in Lithuania, making like with really invested developers who just want to make something cool. And I'm trying to get them the best cinematic bang for their buck and to tell a really good story. And I don't know. It's like there's no extra money. There isn't any. So if you fucked us, we would just drop it. And as soon as we sensed that they might F us, it was over. What do the CGI guys do? They just press render? Or did you pay them to do the whole script drawn and animated you gave them? What's their job? What made it double in price? Besides their greed? No, they have to create the 3D models. In our case, we were going to give them 3D models to res up. And then they have to rig them and put them into whatever program they're going to use to make the cinematic and so forth. And then they have to render out that cinematic and do all the effects and so forth. But what was frustrating is we went through every step of that process with them. And we're like, we can do this, or here I'm providing the script. I'm providing we're providing some assets to use, and we'll do the sound. And we negotiated the whole thing, and then at the end he's like, well, we're the only ones who can do it at the quality that you want, so we're doubling our price. And I'm like, that's not in the budget. I told you what the budget was. I told you everything. I was upfront and honest about everything, and they still tried to fuck us. And I'm like, you just lost the job, man. Like, you guess you must have gotten some other contract that was paying the bills, and now you're just trying to get extra money out of us. But like, that's it. You're not no longer a viable source for cinematics for us ever again, because now we can't trust you. So fucking short-sighted and dumb. And they knew who I was. They knew I had connections all across the game industry. So like, if their studio name ever comes up now and someone asks, I'm gonna say don't use them because they'll fuck you. They'll try to fuck you. They'll agree to something and then they won't be able to deliver it, or they'll double the price on you. They're gonna play games. monetary games, and they'll cost you deadlines. Don't mess around. Whew. It's no longer a dream job and more of a mental gymnastics plus creative hostage negotiation routine to get anything done. Yeah, it's not fun. I am of the opinion now that you just have to do everything in-house. And now we have AI shit. And if the AI is ethically sourced, I don't see any reason not to use it to generate whatever it is you need in the interim until you can like get someone on board who can do it for a salary, I suppose. And I think that's what all the executives at all these corporations are thinking too, and that's why they're firing people left and right. But I think outsourcing is going to... So the game industry just got its balls chopped off. There are basically tens of thousands maybe, of people looking for jobs now because of all the layoffs. What was the last figures on the layoffs? Hold on. Someone was keeping a spreadsheet of it. Let me see if I can find it again. Let's see. So it was 10,000 jobs in 2023. And then 14,600 jobs in 2024. So now we're in 2025, and the layoffs are continuing. We had 700 in January and 500 in February. Now there's like a certain amount of churn that's just normal in the industry where people get laid off and then they go to another job, and like there's a cycle of that. But this is unprecedented. We've never seen layoffs like this before. These are record breakers. It might just be because the game industry is much larger now. However, it's also been a large part because of massive mergers. Everything merging into Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard, King of Microsoft company, you know? That shit, redundancies happen. So a good portion of those layoffs are probably middle managers and things like that. But another portion of it is like QA departments and things that Microsoft doesn't need because they have their own QA. And then you lose that section of the company culture. Like Blizzard's company culture, in large part, was from top to bottom. Like the QA was as much a contributor to the company culture as game designers on it, or Team One. And with that lost, that's why I keep saying it's not Blizzard anymore. People still hold out hope, though. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. It's not the same company. Those aren't the same people. It's like 1% Blizzard and 99% Microsoft, or corporate mucky mucks, if you want to include Activision and whatever bullshit they hired along the way, and now Microsoft installing their own cronies. The bubble did burst, yes, absolutely. There was a bubble. It was the epidemic bubble, because everyone was staying home, right? So everyone was staying home, so what did they have to do? They had all the time in the world for games now. So the games industry saw a huge boom when that started. And then when everyone started going back to work, they saw a big decline in sales and spending. And as a result, they all decided to do layoffs at the same time. But I think that that's just the excuse. They didn't need to do all these layoffs. Some of those companies were working on things like the next Elder Scrolls that needs those huge teams. Wait, did Bethesda do layoffs? I'm pretty sure they did. Let me check. Yeah, they did. Microsoft closed 4 Bethesda studios, including the developer of Redfall and Hi-Fi Rush. Well, there's a mix. Redfall, Yeah, okay. And then Hi-Fi Rush. What the fuck are you doing? As part of a reprioritization of titles and resources. And the thing is, like, Redfall and stuff, that wasn't even their fault. That was some executive mucky muck telling them that you need to do a live service team-based thing that they didn't want to do. Just stupid shit. It always comes down to corporate necrosis at the end of the day. The rotting of the company culture. Corpo hypnosis? People will just choose to ignore the fallacies and realities and try to cling to nostalgia and hope. Yeah. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. It's right up there with cocaine, I think. Ugh. I feel we reached that level now. The tech is there, isn't it? I know you might not be able to have that kind of strong arm, but can you please make sure Elder Scrolls 6 is going to use some sort of Daggerfall 2? I have no control over what Bethesda is doing. I applied to get a job at Bethesda as a narrative designer, and I was rejected because I wouldn't move there. This was a while ago, though. Merg. Actually, you know what? Let me go look up that email. Did I actually get rejected from Bethesda, or was that something? Teams phone interview with Bethesda. 2021. I mean, there's the first warning. You're using Microsoft Teams. Wait. Was this Bethesda? Oh, that's right. ZeniMax. So, is ZeniMax a Bethesda studio, or is Bethesda a ZeniMax studio? When did... I forgot this happened. ZeniMax owns Bethesda. How fucking sad is that? Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will deliver? No, I don't. Or will it be a tangled mess that'll need a terabyte patch to get the character selection screen working? Yes, it will. Just look at Starfall. That tells you everything you need to know about what the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like. I could not stand Starfall. It really got on my nerves. I think Starfall's biggest problem was that it released around the same time I was playing BG3. So I was doing direct comparisons between my playthrough, my second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 and the bullshit that was Starfall. Life root and bruise weed. Okay. Your elevator pitch? Elder Scrolls 6 Daggerfall Rebirth. Every map and NPC is randomly generated. Also, you can speak to NPCs instead of typing your answer. Also, VR implementation. Yeah, it sounds good on paper. Good luck getting all of that into one game. And I mean, like, the best of luck. Think about what Daggerfall looked like, and imagine trying to generate that now. You would have to use AI, and then you have all the ethical concerns, and the AI is not quite there yet, so it would have to be bleeding edge AI tech. And then I'm wondering, like, what kind of crap you would run into. Because there's the normal procedural generation that we do, like in games right now, involves a designer going through like the different parameters of like, it could have these sets of stats combined with these sets of parameters combined with these sets of like there's all sorts of magic design work that goes into procedural generation that people don't understand, but it is mostly spreadsheets. Whereas AI, you don't know what the hell's going to come out of that thing. The hell is a staff? Staff of the Ancient Keepers. That is a top-end DPS. Here's your chance to get a critical strike by 2%. 45 attack power when fighting demons. Starfield somehow managed to look more boring, mundane than No Man's Sky 1.0. Yeah, it did. I had more fun playing No Man's Sky 1.0. I played No Man's Sky when it launched, around when it launched, for like 250 hours. I couldn't take more than like 8 hours of Starfall. Like the fucking voice acting just couldn't take it. Shit. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look up my stats on Starfall. I keep getting distracted by messages. Did I even place? Oh, Starfield. Why was I calling it Starfall? 4 hours. 4.7 hours. That's all I could stand. I got one achievement for starting it up. I did give it like an honest go, and then people were like, "Oh, it's like so much better 12 hours in," and I'm like, "No." No, thank you. Yeah, they're just better games. I'd rather play Mass Effect if I want sci-fi. I still have Legendary Edition. I was supposed to play through the whole thing. I keep promising that and then never doing it. But the delivery of the lines in Starfield is just so flat and boring that I just can't take it. Just can't stand it. Biggest red flag ever? What's the biggest red flag? It'll be better after 5 hours in. Oh yeah, exactly. When people say that, I just can't take it seriously anymore. If that were true, then no, it's just not. It's never true. It never ends up being true. they just liked it immediately, and they think that if you keep giving it a try, that eventually you'll learn to like it. But that's not the case. At least not with Starfield. I think what really like kind of stopped me was when I got to the first city and they gave me like a fetch quest. They gave me a fetch quest. Go get this thing and bring it back. And I went and I did it, and like nothing, like there was nothing important about it at all. It was literally just like, thanks. So it must have been a generated quest or whatever. And I was just like, nope, not interested in this shit. I'll go back to Baldur's Gate 3 where every line is deliciously written in painstakingly thought out text with character motivations, and every line is a character revelation or a plot revelation of some sort, or at least amusing in some sense, whereas Starfield was just like the most placid, uninteresting writing I've seen in a long time. I haven't seen writing that bad since Mass Effect Andromeda, which is the worst writing in the game industry I've ever seen. Mass Effect Andromeda, the worst writing I've ever seen in the game industry. No, I take it back. No, you know what? I haven't played it. Of the games I've played, Mass Effect Andromeda, worst writing. I haven't played it, but it seems like Dragon Age Veilguard probably surpassed it in terms of garbageness. So there's that. Let's see here. The game needs to be good like 3 milliseconds in, or else the X button on the window is highlighted. Exactly. I mean, at least it needs to capture your attention in some way. I think Starfield is a victim to what we mentioned on last stream. As much as the graphics become more high quality, the game design seems to become less and less, the writing as well. The game design has less input. And this is what I've noticed in my time in the game industry over the years, is just that as everyone specializes, there are less people have quality control over the vision of a thing. So the best example is like Warcraft 3. When I was working on Warcraft 3, that level that I got, all of them that I got, entirely mine. Every placement of every tree, every texture, like I didn't create the textures, I didn't do the art or anything, but I controlled all of the map layout, all of the game mechanics. I controlled how the script would be done in terms of like when the cinematic takes place, what are the camera angles. Like I had so much creative control in Warcraft 3, and that creates a unified vision for a level, and I think that's important. And you know, I embraced Metzen's story and integrated that and like made the level from that, so it all works out. And now it's like the level designer is separate from the items designer, is separate from the boss fight designer, scenario designer, combat designer. Like they're all separate roles, all of them specialized, and in some of these companies none of them even fucking communicate with each other. And then you need someone with like a strong vision who directs it all and gets it to come together. At Oddworld, it was Lorne Lanning was that visionary. The only downside to his particular style of vision keeping was just that he could be very indecisive about game design, but that's why it was so great that Eric Yo came in, because he was the lead designer for Oddworld Stranger's Wrath, and he had a very strong design vision, and he also allowed us to be creative, the campaign designers, level designers. And you know, I got to do so much narrative design work on that I basically generated that myself. It's like, oh, it's a town full of clackers and they talk. I'm like, okay, so I have to basically think about how to design the script. So how do these clackers talk to you and what are they talking about? And like, how can they help you understand what quest you're on and what information you need to get that quest done? And like, I did all of that myself based off just the idea of like, you go into this town and there's clackers talking to you and they're going to like try to help you along with your quest. Okay. And the script that I designed for that got used in all the rest of the towns because I did a reasonably good job on it. And yeah, I had a lot of creative control on Stranger's Wrath as well. And now we just don't have that trust anymore. No individual designer has any trust. And when you work at these big megacorps, those fucking producers and shit and those marketing people, they don't trust you at all. They'll force shit into the game that you don't want there, that doesn't belong, that creates ludonarrative dissonance, that fucks up with the game mechanics and shit. And that's why they just keep making garbage. And they're like, why are we making garbage? I don't understand. Let's fire all these people. It's clearly their fault. They didn't do a good enough job implementing my vision. What is your vision? I don't know. Just fucking... You can't even travel across the stars. Every destination is set. What do people think when they want to create space travel? The Final Frontier, like, what's wrong with these devs? I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. You love Stranger's Wrath? First person, third person hybrid gameplay was fun, and the unique monster bullets were cool. Yeah. And that was largely the vision of Lauren Lanning, and that came from his desire to... He played Halo, and he was like, I can do Halo better. And in my opinion, he did. I thought Stranger's Wrath was a way better game than Halo 1. I'm not sure how many people would agree with that, but I believe it to be true. There it go. Therefore, it must be true. No, just kidding. Just my opinion, man. But it's a pretty strong opinion. Why am I carrying this dagger? I guess because it has +4 daggers on it. I don't know. I feel like that might be important later. That might just be the rogue in me. Alright, let's see here. I need to keep 10 of these. These can go. These can go. These should stay. This needs to be sold. This needs to be turned into something. That's soul bound. Alright, that's for Zenrai. Is this enough mongoose? Let's swap this around. Zenrai gets the 10. And Kinra will only need 3 because there's only one dungeon that's being run currently. And that's Molten Core. And I'm not ready to run anything else yet. Because I haven't found any hit. I need that Band of Acuria to get the plus hit. And I saw that there were some something Titan or whatever that had +2% to hit as well, but I don't know. You couldn't compare them, but you see what they're saying? They took a concept idea and challenged it to make something innovative, which is what you should do. Exactly. Innovate. That's the whole point. That's why we're in a creative industry in the first place. But corporations don't want to innovate because innovation is expensive. They want to repackage something that they already gave you that they know they can easily produce over and over again because it's low risk. That's what people don't understand, and that's why I keep telling everyone, stop fucking pre-ordering games. You're wasting your time and money. These corporations don't care about the gameplay. They don't care about the game design. They only care that a game gets made in X months or X years. And that it sells X, Y, Z amount. That's it. Why do producers and publishers that only play golf in their free time have to do putting their nose into artists and devs' work? Is it time to pull a red line and tell these guys this is not their territory? Oh, I do it all the time, and that's why I don't work at a corporation. Because they don't like to be told that. Because they think that they're like, I've been in this industry for, 15 years. And I'm like, yeah, I've been in it for 26. What's your point? And they definitely don't like hearing that. But the fact of the matter is they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're the best producers that I've run into are the ones who know their zone. And they're like, they let you sort of tell them like, oh, I can get this done in this amount of time or whatnot. I need to order a lunch. I need to order something. I just realized I'm quite hungry after. It's because I'm not playing. If I were playing. Focaccia. Sourdough tuna melt. Oh. Anyways, the problem with, like, let's look at a company like Microsoft or EA. Both of them have the same issue, really. Who are the people who stick around? It's the executives and middle managers who get the most money and are the least accountable. So, you know, if a executive comes down to the design area and says, like, I think you should put this and this into the game. A, they have the authority, generally speaking, to do that sort of thing. And B, if you resist, they can probably get you fired. So what are you going to do in that situation? Are you going to stick with your gut and you're going to argue? I would. But there's a reason I don't work at these corporations. They don't want me there. They don't want someone who will fight for the game. They want someone who will follow orders and get it done in the time frame they want, to the spec they want. Because they are a factory. They are no longer capable of producing anything of quality. They're only capable of stamping an IP onto something that somehow got done. Somehow it got done. All right, I think that's basically it. Can't do anything with these. Or let's just grab a bunch of crap out of my inventory and see if there is something I can make with them. See if something appears. Detect lesser invisibility. Lesser invisibility. What do these sell for? 1 gold? Ooh. No. Defense. Definitely not worth it. No way. Silver leaf? Mountain grass? Nothing. Firethorn? Life fruit? No, yeah. Life fruit? No. What's that? Nature protection. Not a bad proposition. Value proposition anyways. Does executives murder anyone's drive or ambition to be a game developer? Yeah, pretty much. I think they've effectively destroyed the game industry single-handedly. And they will continue to do so as long as it's still profitable. But I think that time is coming to an end. It is soon to be unprofitable. And will there be consequences? Fucking no. I have no idea anymore. Probably not. There's no consequences for them, that's for sure. Look at Kotick. Look what he got away with. We finally have ousted him from the game industry, and he's trying to find a way back in. Not necessarily in games, but somewhere. Somewhere in the zeitgeist. He can't stand to be on the sidelines. He thinks he has so much to contribute. I don't know if you guys watched that fucking interview with him, which they've taken down. Probably at his request. But good gore. What an insufferable piece of shit. I can't even imagine anyone who has to deal with that guy on a daily basis. He was just saying the dumbest things and like acting like it's wisdom. Because he's so used to everyone just kissing his ass. And those reporters, what were they? Journalists? Paid stooges, it seems like. Because they didn't push back at all on some of the dumb shit he was saying. He literally said, like, kids 12 to 14 couldn't... Oh. Venom, you've become a member. Good job, Venom. Thank you. You get to keep your access to the videos since you're already a member. For anyone who doesn't know, the Secret Society, it gets you a role on my Discord as well. Though you might have to ask me for it, now that I think about it. I'm not sure if it automates that part, unless you do it through the Patreon. Let me know, actually, if you have the Secret Society role on my Discord. If you don't, I'll give it to you. I have a private channel for Secret Society members. Who they can, like, directly ask me stuff there. Not that I don't answer in other areas, but it's only for Secret Society people. Not so secret if you tell everyone about it, Dave. Yeah, I know. So what was I saying? Oh, Bobby Kotick. He basically was telling people that 12 to 14-year-olds don't have the ability, their brains don't have the ability to understand 3D graphics. It's like... And no one pushed back. No one was like, wait a minute. They just let him keep going. And like, it was such a train wreck of an interview that they probably took it down at his request. That's what I'm imagining happened. In fact, I'm almost certain that's what happened. And he just came off as such an insufferable piece of shit. And I hope that he stays away from everything forever. Just go to your island. You have all the money in the world. You don't need to do anything. Like, I would say do something humanitarian, but I think that you would find a way to turn that into something disgusting in some fashion. Some sort of exploitative bullshit. I think he's just one of those people who needs to stay far, far away from society as possible so that he doesn't fuck it up. Was he wearing sunglasses indoors in this interview? No, but it took place in his home, and his home is insufferably rich. So that was annoying as well. Is there a list for your YouTuber streaming statistics, like who wrote how much of my chat? That's a good question. Maybe. You know what? Why don't I look that up? YouTube does have a bunch of analytics. I don't really look at them. Or at least not very often. I haven't looked at them in a long time. So let's go take a look. All I know is that every time I stream, I lose subscribers, so... Which is fine. It's fine. Oh, wow. Nice comment. After the 2 org campaign missions, there are 3 additional missions. I was wondering if you played and uploaded them as well. I don't think I did, because they were not on the original discs, which is where my copy came from at the time I played. But maybe I did. I did, however, play the additional... I don't remember at this stage. Maybe. I think one of them involved sneaking around Admiral Proudmoore's. Those are somewhere in the TFT playthrough. Does anyone remember if I played through those missions in Warcraft 3? I think I did. Alright, sorry. Distracted. YouTube Studio. Let me check my analytics here. Analytics. Views 3.5k less than usual. Watch time 74.2 hours less than usual. Subscribers -35, 600% less than previous 28 days. Yeah. Fun. Anyways. Audience. Is there chat in the statistics? Ouch. Those negative subs are painful. I don't know what causes that, but for whatever reason, every time I do a normal video with like production and stuff and I post it as a video, those do well and subscribers go up. Every time I stream, I lose subs. Even if people like it, I lose subs. I can't explain it. I don't know what the deal is. It seems to have something to do with YouTube's preferences as opposed to anything negative that I'm doing. I don't see chat stats. Maybe community? No, those are posts and comments. It's best not to focus on analytics. Doing that can drive you insane, especially when focusing on subs. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I would still, ironically, I mean, think about it. I ran this channel when it was 10 subs for over, it must have been like a year of like nothing. And then it was a slow climb to like 100, a very slow climb to 100. And then an even slower climb to 1,000. And then it was like 1,000 to almost 10,000 in the matter of 1 or 2 months. It was kind of insane. And now, not so much interest. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't see anything for chat statistics. I see concurrent viewers. So I average 9 viewers on a stream, and I have a peak of 16 or 17, it seems. That's pretty cool. Top live streams. Nax Day 1, number 231. Why was that one so popular? Why are my Nax Day 1 streams more popular than my Nax Day 2 streams? What's the deal? See more. Oh, there's additional data. Oh, no, it's just about where the traffic came from. That's not very interesting. I don't see... There must be like... Oh, you know what? It must be specific to each video. I bet you that would have something about chat statistics. Let me look at what it says on this one. Engagement, that's probably it. End screen element click rate. You guys don't click on the suggested videos? Gosh, what the hell? I'm just kidding. 40% of my audience is watching me on TVs? Are you guys watching me on a TV? What? People watch YouTube on a TV. I guess, you know what? I actually do that for my kid. So maybe that makes sense. All right. I don't see anything about chat. Just views, unique views, impressions, click through. Content suggesting this live stream. New York sewers are crazy. Britain needs to stop making tanks. What? Why? This is insane. I may remember that one time you seemed to have more viewers than usual. I thought those were viewers that also played TWoW, but that's just my guess. I think it was when there was 2 occasions where the TurtleWoW servers were down, and the TurtleWoW team asked me to start a stream to basically distract people. So I played on the PTR that one time, and that I think was my highest concurrent viewers ever. I don't foresee that happening again, but it was pretty funny. I enjoyed that stream immensely. Let's see here. No, there's really nothing for... I don't see any sort of chat analytics, even on a specific video. You would think that they would track that. Like, oh, I found it. What was that monkey noise? Chat messages and reactions. 111. Okay, so on... What video is this? This is my most popular one for the moment. TurtleWoW 231 Nax Day 1. I had 111 chat messages, 29 reactions. See more statistics for chat. Chat messages, reactions. It doesn't do names or anything. So I can't see who was the top chatter or anything like that. For all this data, like... it was when you played your Goblin on that new Goblin Starter Island. It might happen again when 2.0 TWoW releases. Oh yeah, could be. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hyped to play TWoW 2.0 though. I definitely want to share that experience with you guys when I get that opportunity. We'll see when that happens, if that happens. All right, I can't... The chat statistics are basically just like, there were chatters, and this is generally when they chatted throughout the thing. So it gives me a timeline of like when chat messages appeared. But there's no further... Like, I can't go any deeper than that. I can't find who did what or who said what. I can't see my latest members. I have 41 members of the Secret Society. This is largely, I think, Kisef and Vinny gifting subs, though. I don't know how many of them actually pay attention. It's hard to tell. It doesn't give you any statistics on like when the last time they engaged or watched something. So That's unfortunate. It'd be nice to know how many of them are active and like participating. Oh, I know these names though. I know they are. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. All those fancy game design ideas I wrote across all those months, like Tears in the Rain. Well, you should keep I should keep a book. Like if I have a really good design idea, or just some bit of writing or anything, just I have a book nearby and I just throw it in there. What was I looking at? Oh, this isn't an idea book. This is for something else. This is for game jobs. No, it's from that interview I did with No, it's not. What is this? Oh, they were pitching something. And I was definitely not interested. Okay. We'll just put that away. I was definitely not interested in what they were pitching. Yeah, you should just keep a book nearby and like whenever you have game design ideas, write it down. Sometimes, and then just keep that book, and then later on in the month, like go through it, and like anything that you think is still good, go ahead and commit that to a page. Wait, why am I playing Kinra at all? I've already sent out the potions. We're done here. All right, let's go to the mage. So I leveled Keepus to 38. She did get a new arcane explosion, so I'm excited to try it. I'm worried about mana though. However, I also got a new mana gem, a mana jade. Yay. We've only got 20 minutes on this rallying cry. The dragon's there, unfortunately. Well, we have room? Oh, there's my elemental water. Why did I move them here? Was it for the ocean's gaze? No. Is it for Azure Belt? No, Azure Ring. No. Azure Belt. Azure Belt. It is, yeah, that's what I was doing. I figure there's a market for these. Unfortunately, I already converted all my silk cloth and turned it into items that Elosh has already disenchanted. Merg. Mage weave. That's an extra slot right there. That's a good idea. No worries, though. You have such a book. Good, good, good. You don't usually write them down a second time while I already type it in the chat? Well, don't write it down first, then type it in the chat, I would say. Unless it's like super time sensitive, but generally, I mean, better to not forget. You can watch through all the old videos where you know you said something important though, and you can find those comments because they keep the live chats. I don't think those get deleted. All right, let's get to the mailbox, which is on the other side. Shadow Silk sold? Good. The Arcane Crystal sold. The Arcane Crystal sold. The Arcane Crystal sold. All for 16 silver and 50, or 16 gold and 50 silver. Boom. That is a moneymaker if I've never... It's a ridiculous amount of money being made. That's 10 gold each. Or 10 gold, not including any of the other gems for each one that happens. Let's see. What is the market for dense stone at the moment? Yeah. I figure these are going to keep going up in value by quite a bit. Yeah, they sure are. And rune cloth, is that going up in value? Or is it still basically worthless? You're thinking about making shorts out of my VODs, but that would be a titanic endeavor. A lot of history, WoW Blizzard related, but it's so much. You have videos that are beyond 10 hours long. Yeah, it's not an easy endeavor. But hey, you know what? I learned this recently. The way that other YouTubers do it is basically, I would just give you the right to make clips and shorts out of my videos, and you could make your own channel. You could call it Designer Dave Shorts or whatever. I don't know what you would call it. Whatever you want to call it. And then you just keep all the revenue you make off of it, and then you just direct them to the main channel. That's the deal that most of these YouTubers do, apparently. And it makes a lot of sense. And I don't mind people using my content for education and stuff anyways, so it's really... if you can make money off of that, and it's worth it for you, for your time, I'm doubting that that's the case, by the way. But if you were to do it, I am 100% okay with you profiteering off of it. Just don't make me look too stupid. You know what I mean? Dark Desire. Delicious. Buttermilk Delight. That one's actually important. So we got to use these chocolates, don't we? All right. So I've already booked a flight to let's go to Hammerfall. My food's gonna come though, right in the middle of this. That'll ruin my timers, but that's all right. We don't even know if these mobs will be available. We'll have to go check. So Valentine's Day is over in Dunzo, but we can get these last 3 stat buffs. And then combine all of them into a gift that we then throw away. Now we've freed up all the space in my inventory. And now we'll eat these chocolates. And last, we will cast my buffs. And yeah, someone's here. We'll start over here on the left edge, then, I would say. And if I can just kill these 2 areas before my food gets here, I'll be happy. So let's give it a go. So I'm just doing this to tag them so that someone can't steal them. Wow, that missed. Something about that area. So that's the basic combo. I've decided that putting the Cone of Cold in between is better than almost. Almost. You enjoy my videos, so no worries. I'd keep it honest and true. Oh, I believe you. I know you would. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be a profitable revenue situation. But if you can make it work and you want to, by all means, go ahead. make shorts, and like the only thing I would expect is that you would direct them back to my main channel so that they know where the clips come from, and that seems like a perfectly fair situation to me. In fact, I probably stand to benefit quite a bit from it because I just don't have the time to make those shorts. I used to do it. I would clip out stuff here and there, but it's actually quite time consuming to get it done right. I'll be 1000% honest with you here. I did it on the toilet because you can use the editor on the phone to clip those things out and so forth. So that's what I would do while I was in the bathroom. And my wife would complain that I was spending too much time in the bathroom then. So I had to stop. Fun facts with Dave. Anyways. Like I said, do it. I didn't think I was going to like Mage, but actually I'm quite enjoying the feeling of weaving spells together like this. That didn't hit anyone. Oh god, this guy's got way more hit. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Amazing lore, I know. Dave back lore. Alright. Since that guy was clearing stuff over there, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out and save these buffs for later. So I can get a full session on leveling her up. As you can see, we started with basically 0 because I had just leveled, and now I've already got a bubble and a quarter. So it's quite, if you can keep all 4 of these, you can just go 1 to 1 to 1 and get a lot of XP very fast, and that just seems to be more efficient. I would love to do dungeons and stuff though, but it just doesn't seem to be in the cards for this character. But I'm going to call it a day here. My food's arriving, and I don't want to, you know, mukbang stream is all funny and stuff, but I only do that when I have to. So thank you for joining me on this journey. Thanks again, Kissa, for the gifted memberships. Thanks, Venom, for rejoining. And Cityman, go ham. Yeah, if you want to clip stuff and you can turn that into a profitable thing, by all means, do it. All right, guys. See you later.
Goblin APB alert. The long-awaited moment has come. In universal agreement with the Council of Traders, we are shorting shell coin. That's right, get your shorts in now and dump tomorrow at 3 p.m. The scam's in, the shell coin's been bought, and now we're rolling out our just rewards. Yeah, just rewards for the goblins. Gobbling up that shell coin gold. Gobble, gobble, gobble that shell coin gold. Yeah, this has been the Goblin APB alert. We now return you to your regularly scheduled programming.